Well, well, well. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Had a lot going on today. It seems like it's always a lot going on these days. Seems like it. Never fails. But that's okay, because we're here now. I can get everything lined up to work. Looks like we are online every single solitary way I can possibly be online. So there's a plus there. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Here we go. That's what I was looking for. I know y'all can't see what I'm looking at, but it's okay. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully they're doing great. Y'all are all doing wonderful tonight. And you should be, because that's just that everybody deserves to have a good day. Hopefully you have had one. So we are on Conan again tonight, and so we'll see what happens. Anyway, welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, or just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1971, 61, not 71. I was running out of air, and I was trying to it didn't work. Yuli 1961, that's who I am. 71, I don't know that guy, but yes. We're going to play some Conan tonight. We're on Isle of Women. I would like to possibly get to Shem tonight. That's kind of the goal. So, you know what? Let's play video games. Here we are. The exit out of that screen. I do want to run down the beach here one last time and see what potentially might be down there for us to take with us. So I did pull everybody out of the box the other day, or this afternoon, or whenever it was. Anyway, at some point, I checked in to see who we had, just to make sure what we're doing, what we're working with here. So, we have Beach Bob and we have Captain Jack. Captain Jack, I call him a name fighter, but he's not really, he didn't have a name. He was just master fighter. So Captain Jack is his name right now, but that wasn't what he was born with. We changed his name. Beach Bob was a level 3 fighter. And then this guy, we got a assortment of other people that are fighters that are different levels and such. Hey, Chrissy, how's it going? So we have that. First dog meat. And what else do we have? We have, these two young ladies here. That's okay. You lurk away. Work is just, always a bit of a challenge, huh? Yeah, we have Chalet, who we got at the Cimmerian. Yeah, that one. The camp. What is it? What do they call this stuff? Cimmerian. I guess that's how you spell it. I'm bad with words. Chalet, and then we have Felicia Stonefist. Picked up Felicia Stonefist right down the beach there. She was just hanging out by a campfire. And so I said, hey, how would you like to join our little crew? And she said, sure. Of course, I had to thump her in the head a couple times, but she eventually came around and became one of the OG crew. So that's who I'm thinking we will take with us when we go to Shem. We'll take Chalet. We'll take Felicia. We'll take Captain Jack. I'm guessing I can only take as many followers that will follow me. So I'm going to take dog meat because it's dog meat. We'll leave Beach Bob in charge while we're gone. Can you handle that, Beach Bob? I'm hoping that you can. And we'll take the horse, because on Shem you got to buy a horse. Are you smiling? You have a really weird, are you okay, horse? That's just That's weird. I'm gonna move him just to see if I can get him out of that locked face thing. Nope, apparently not. Okay, well, I guess I don't know how this is gonna work. But we have a portal down there in the fishing village to get us to Shem. So let me run up the beach here. Let's see what we have. What we're leaving behind. Now we'll leave the camp here because we may be back. We also have a bearer. She's here. Who else do we have? Survivor. Yeah, all these fighter guys. They all were the ones that pulled out. I pulled out of the rack the other day. You know, after. Oh, and I picked up a hyena dog. So we'll probably come back, but I want to get to some new stuff. And what I'm seeing here, even though Darth has changed the dungeons up a bit, am I getting hit? Oh, you. There. How about that? How about you too? There. You'll be food for the fishes soon. So the map is basically the same map. They're the same features, let's put it that way, as on Exile Lands. And I'm really wanting to I want to get back to Shem, which was mostly just new stuff. Everywhere I went, it was something new. And he was still working on some stuff, but I never got to see the sorcerers. I never got to get finished with the sorcerer dungeon. There's a lot of dungeons in there that I didn't actually get to do. So I'm thinking we're going to go back to Shem. And if we need to come back here for supplies or friends or whatever, then we may do that. So we'll leave the camp here. Just like we left the camp over on Isle of Men. I don't know that we're going to go back to Isle of Men. If there's a big desire to go back to Isle of Men, we may do that at some point. But for right now, I think that one's just going to be a memory. We have such great, great memories there. Hey, Talia, how you doing? I hate to spoil the memories. They're such good memories. They're going to go after the turtles, and I'm going to go knock out these archers. All right, now let's just run away a little bit. Let's run away. And now let's clobber some people. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Stop hitting me with that freaking maul. That's not fair. I don't like those things. Freaking archers. All right, you're down. I thought I knocked you guys out. There. Now all the archers knocked out. Was there a big guy? There must not have been a big guy. This is this guy. Hit him! What are you doing, dude? Hit him! Oh, Lord. There. There. We'll drink. Okay, so what do we got? We got a fighter. The problem with these guys is this. I can't. Oh, they're all knocked out. They're not dead. I was going to say, I can't get the stuff off of them. And when I put them on the rack, they lose all their stuff, pretty much except for their weapons. So there's not much reason to take any of these guys back. They're level 1 carpenter. I already got a meteor priest back there. So nothing awesome. Now, here's what I did when I found Felicia. I'm doing pretty good, Talia. It's been a day. Let me tell you, it's been a day. Now, what we're gonna do? So Talia is she's got a server for Isle of Men, not Isle of Men. She probably does have Isle of Men, but anyway, I digress. She has a server for Shem that is that we're gonna play together on some. So I'll also be doing Shem with her, but I wasn't sure what we're gonna do tonight, so I didn't want to screw her up. What do we got? A smelter that's a level 2. See, these people don't tag me. Oh, there's a named alchemist. Oh, look at his bald little head. I'm gonna have to get him. I'll put him in the friendship wheel, and he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm just not sure what's gonna happen, Leah. So, but yeah, we can figure something out here. Hold on, let me get this guy. Named alchemist. I could use a named alchemist. All right, well, hit that guy. Okay, hit him, and I really don't need her, but I hate to just murderate people for no reason, but I mean, I know I started it, but oh, you didn't need to. Oh, Lord, Julie, come on. You didn't need to do all that. I know you're frustrated, but well, like I said, I wasn't sure what would actually happen tonight. But I know you were in the process of getting your server set up and all that, and so I thought what we could do is I'll jump in when we can both play together, and then we can either stream or record or however, and that way we can have it all. We'll have the whole world at our fingertips. Come on, dude. Sorry to drag you through the sand like this. I'm sure it's abrasive, but you know what? We've got aloe back at the base, and you can rub it all over yourself after you become our friend. These guys, y'all just gonna have a headache when you wake up. That's okay. It's a lot of running with all this armor on. It wears you out. Okay. Yep. And then we got Friday. Friday, you know what happens Friday, right? Everybody knows what happens Friday? Friday is Dune beta weekend. There. Make him our friend, young lady. I just put the dog over here just for kicks, because these guys keep respawning and he keeps fighting them. He doesn't get any levels because, he's not following me, but it's fun to watch. All right. Do I have anything that can go in here before I leave? I don't want to be carrying a bunch of dead weight when I get over there, because that's just my normal pattern anyway. Oh, they do get levels even if I'm not running them? Really? I thought you had to have them as your follower for them to level up. Okay, good. He's level 2. I mean, I took him out running around for a little bit when I first got him, but let's see. Has he proved? Well, yeah, he's almost level 3. Okay. Go get him, doggy dog. You'll be full grown when I come back to see you, maybe. Maybe. Possible. Hey, where are you going, lady? We got a person. You're supposed to... Oh, okay. Whatever. So is there anything on Isle of Women that I should see before we port over to Shem? Is there something that I'm missing? I mean, I didn't kill a... Yeah, I did. I did get a rat. Did get a red dragon. It's on Shem that I didn't get a red dragon yet. I got one on Isle of Men. I got one on Isle of Women. Went to the whatever unnamed city type thing. We went to the Highlands. We went to the whatever Mounds of the Dead area. I didn't go to the volcano. You know, volcano is a volcano. Um, I mean, I guess well, I don't say I guess, there's good stuff in there, but mostly I go to the volcano when I'm playing for resources more than anything else. I went over here, killed a Bigfoot or Yeti or whatever those things are called. So we know where all the other stuff is. This is the, what you call it, summoning pool. Grand Arena. I did go in here and I don't know what happened because I thought maybe that the arena champion would be in there, but there was nobody in there and then I couldn't get out. I had to port home because it was empty and nobody ever came and attacked me, but it locked and I couldn't get out of there. I had to port home. And I'm sure there's other stuff down here that I just haven't seen yet, but I do want to get to Shem. I want to a dino. What? What are you talking about? There's dinos on here? Oh my lord. I didn't go to the city either. I'm not really sure what direction I would go to get to the city. It's not here. This is like dead zone here. This is the bad stuff. Maybe over here. I don't know. It's by the Grand. Oh, okay, yeah. I did see a city over there, but then I saw the Grand Arena and I got distracted, so I went in there. Probably up here. Where are the dinos? Where are the dinos? I want to see what a dino looks like in this game. Is there dino right? Really? Are you yanking my chain? You're pulling my leg, right? Where? I want to see them. Where are they? Where? Up here? Hey, Decoy, how you doing? Gotta look for them. Ah, you're so mean. Um, all right, y'all want to hunt dinos or you want to go to Shem? I'm flexible. They'd be everywhere. I haven't seen any yet. All right, well, you know what? Let's go over here. Let's see what this little curly Q is. Do that. I got a horse. We can get there pretty quickly. And that way I get to level up the two new friends we have here. So you can come with me, and you can come with me, and you can come with me. And dog meat. Where's dog meat? Here, dog meat. You come with me. And horsey. Off we go. Hunt dinos. Okay, we're gonna hunt some dinos. We'll go over this way. And then if we come back, we can go through the Sepmaru city. Conan in there hanging out, or is he not on this map? How's your evening going, Decoy? 809. You having a good day? Night? Morning? Whatever it happens to be in your neck of the woods? Let's cut to the woods. I can get through the woods. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a big plateau up there. Not gonna be getting to the woods that way. Maybe a little bit further down. Sorry for your luck. There's a big turtle. Hey guys, there's a big turtle coming. Didn't take long. What do we have over here? I shouldn't look. Carpenter, ball-headed carpenter. Level 3 taskmaster. I knew I shouldn't look. Edge Smith, Herman von Blatt. Where have you been all my life? Oh, mercy. Come here, you. All you folks, come here. Come here. All right, y'all stay right there. See if I can do this. Stop following. All right, you just stay right there for a second. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm such a greedy. I'm a hoarder. Can't help it. He's an edge smith. You can't just leave these guys laying here. You got to do something about it, right? Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, no. Here, let's just come over here. I have some friends that would love to meet you. There. That'll fix it. I mean, the level 3 taskmasters, shame that we got to waste that, but that's what it is. We'll never get to the dinos at this rate. Come on, Herman. You got to come back. You got to go back here. Y'all can stay there for a second. Just don't go anywhere, all right? I can't help myself. I have to go grab people when I see them. I see that yellow outline around their name. I just can't help myself. I just got to do it. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But the other thing that I want to be able to do at some point, it's been good. Busy, yeah. That'll make the day go by faster. The other thing I want to do is get a chance to get to the OG map so that we can do some adventures with the rest of the OGs too. Because they're out there grinding away on an extended version of Exile Lands, which is pretty cool. How do you like the changes, Talia? Have you been to any of the new areas on there? Or enjoy my... Well, thank you so much for being here, Decoy. And I'm happy that you're enjoying it. I never thought this would take off. Honestly, I just thought I would be, making videos with my friends, playing games, and kind of just, it would be a thing that I could say I did, and it would be out of my system. But it's almost 4 years. Well, it is 4 years. I had my 4-year anniversary last month before last, something like that. Now the first year, I only did one video, so a little bit of really more 3 years. Because I did a video and it was horrible. I've still got it up. It's an Atlas video, and it's bad. It's really bad. But I leave it up to remind myself, everybody starts somewhere. If you're afraid to start, if you're afraid of getting started, you'll never go anywhere. Take these arrows, since they're gracious enough to give them to me. Thank you. So, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Follow. Follow. Follow and follow. There. I think we got everybody. We got everybody? Oh, yeah, we got everybody. Get on the horse before they get over there. Come on. The horse should be faster than the people. There. Thank you. Thank you. Who was last seen playing? Oh yeah, that's Talia. You just got into Twitch. Did you just come in, or to do you again? But yeah, I figured when I got started that this would be something that I would do with my friends for a little while, and then I would get out of my system, and that would be it. And the only people would ever watch would be my friends that I was playing games with and my family. But we're almost at 6,000 subscribers on YouTube and almost at 140 followers on Twitch. And I've only been on Twitch since November of last year. Yeah, I think it's when I actually started streaming on Twitch. You know, at least I didn't call it Twitter, because that would have really been screwed up. I can't keep stopping at all these camps. I'll never get to where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I can't help myself. Sorry. What do we got? Archer, Melter, Dancer. Okay. Nothing big. We're not missing anything. Let's go. Yep. The new drop starts tonight, right? Or started this week? What is today? Today's the 7th? Maybe it was today. The new furniture stuff. Now we'll be on till at least around 2 o'clock. So if you need to get 4 hours in, this is the way to do it. Oops, you missed the jump there, horse. Dinos should be in the jungle, but I'm not sure that's where they're going to be, because that would make sense. And to my weird sense of tonight is the night's the bed. Oh, they're going to break it up into one each. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't know how this week's going to go, to be honest with you. Uh-oh, something's coming after me. Something's after me. Oh, there's hyenas up here. Yeah, so we took Colby to the vet today because he's not been eating. He acts like he's got sore mouth or something, and the news was not good. I mean, it's yeah. He's 17 or 16, going on 17. But the doctor couldn't get him to open his mouth wide enough for him to see if there's any if it's tooth problems or not. And he's thinking it's probably worse than that, but he couldn't really see anything. So for right now, we're gave him a big, huge dose of antibiotics and some painkillers for tonight, and a shot, because he won't take pills. He just won't do it. Doesn't matter what you put it in. Doesn't matter. He's figured all that stuff out. He doesn't do pills. So we're gonna wait. We got to go back to see him on. Well, we're supposed to get back in touch with him on Friday to see how he's doing. If he's feeling better or if he's not. And if he's feeling better, then he wants to see him to see what we got. And if he's not doing better, then we have some decisions to make. And that's rough because, you know, Colby's my buddy. He's up here with me tonight, as he always is, helping me stream. And yeah, I'm not ready for things to be different than that. How's that? Get that guy. So I'm hoping that we'll get good news on Friday. Well, you know, I will see how it goes. He's not. I've always said this about every animal we've ever had, is that I never want to see him suffer. And our animals live very long lives. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, well, this looks interesting. What is this? May have to get off the horse for this. We had a little terrier that lived for 19 years. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how things go. I'm gonna keep my hopes up that things are gonna be okay. But I don't know. I mean, it's like I said, he's 16 going on 17, and he's had a good life. It's not like he's been get them. Oh, 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 oh. Well, you're being mean. I don't like you. One down. Probably could have had some good people out of all this, but we're just going to go in and, you know, wipe out the whole camp. So, yeah, so I don't know how Friday's going to go. I would like to say that I'll be streaming Friday night, and then I might not be. But, you know what? It'll all work out. Take that. So right now, this is a distraction because otherwise I'd be sitting here thinking about stuff that I don't want to think about. Instead, I'm leveling up thralls. But you know, I don't come here to bring y'all down. I just want to let y'all know that I have been saying all along I'm going to be playing Dune. I really want to do a 12-hour stream when Dune comes out. The beta weekend starts Friday. I just don't know what I'm going to be doing Friday. So one way or another, Friday or Saturday, I'll be on here doing my thing and hopefully entertaining folks. Dang it, I still can't get this cool armor. That's disappointing. That's another reason I want to get to Shem. I want to get some good stuff. Uh-oh. That means there's a thing going on somewhere. Nothing good in these boxes. What's in this? What is this? Language, Black Kingdoms. I've already learned that somewhere. Yep. Yeah, come on down here. I got something for you. So we're gonna go up here. I'll send you my login info so we can join into the same server in Dune when you're ready. Yep. Yep. we have a pretty good contingency of folks that are going to be playing. So we should have a really good opportunity to have a decent size amount of people that can clan up if you want to clan up. So if you're interested in playing Dune, keep an eye out. The beta weekend, I'm guessing they're going to wipe after the beta weekend. Wouldn't you think, Talia? Because otherwise, the folks that have been playing the other one, the pre beta would have such a leg up that it would be kind of ridiculous. But so I'm guessing. Oh no, they're not going to wipe. Really? So the stuff that you do on a beta weekend will carry forward into the game? Wow. Well, that sounds interesting. Let me put some stuff on this horse because I'm not going to be carrying it around. Don't need to be doing that. Give all that. Make any vines. Let's make some aloe potions. I know they won't be great, but they'll be something, and folks may need them. May as well turn the aloe into something. There you go. No, they will just close down those servers till after, then reopen them again. Okay, so if you're on the beta weekend, then whenever they start the game, you'll get to start up where you left off. That'd be kind of cool. Looking for dinosaurs. You had me looking for whales last time. I never found them, but close and save the closed beta servers. Okay. Nothing really learnable over here other than that language which I already had. So let's keep looking. We're going to go over here. Whoa, that's a little steep. Sorry, horsey. All right, where are we? We're in the savannah. So we need to go over like straight to my right. Well, that's where I came from. But yep, that's the way. Lots of dead rhinoceroses. Oh, there's a little baby rhinoceros over there by himself. Dang. Oh, there's lots of elephants over here. They're not going to be happy with us coming through their territory. I don't know what it keeps thinking I'm trying to use. I'm on the horse. I'm just trying to guide it. There's a lot of really good places from what I've seen on this map to build. This has not been, well, of course I've got a higher level character, but this is, I think, a better map to start on than Isle of Men. I don't know. Talia's played both of them. There may be some other of y'all that have. If you have, chime in. But this seems to be a much more relaxed map to play on than Shem or Isle of Men. Isle of Men was it was hard from the very start, and so was Shem. Am I going the right way or am I going back to where I came? No, I'm going the right way. Get out of the way. Well, you never really looked for the whales. Honestly, somebody's posted in the Discord that the whales do exist. They're up in the northern part on the beach. I never went up to the beach on the northern part, so that's my fault. Isn't this where we just came from? Kill that guy. I thought we passed these things when I was... Maybe not. Maybe it was something else. I know I haven't been all the way around here before. So we're going to go across. I guess we're going to have to swim for it. Seems that way. Don't see a bridge anywhere. On the map or on here. Seems kind of shallow through here. Let's give this a shot. And we will see what happens on the other side. Womp womp, womp womp womp. Whales are all around the beaches. I found my whales on the south and east side of the beach. See, I didn't see any on the south. I was on the west and the south. And then I went inland again. Are there dinos over here? We'll see. If the theme song for Jurassic Park comes on, we'll know there's dinosaurs over here. So that's what happens when you see dinosaurs. You didn't know that, did you? It's true. It's true. That's what happens. Sometimes. You know, if you imagine it. If you imagine it, you can make it so. Oh, you got it. Yep. Got them all, huh? All right, is there a beach in here? Looks like there's a beach right there. We just got to get around to it. I need around to it. My grandfather used to make those. Round to it. He give us one, I think, about every Christmas. We get around to it. Ah, okay. I usually use fish for that, but on Shem I was using seeds because I my usual setup doesn't work anymore. I used to be able to put fish traps inside the large well and then harvest them, but I couldn't do it, and I don't know if that one doesn't work anymore or what. Used to work. This looks like a path up. Maybe some stuff up there. Yeah, I mean, like right here looks like a really cool place to build an easy base that wouldn't. I mean, it's not. I don't see a whole lot of metal laying around, but if you just were getting started, this would be a good, relatively looks like safe cove to be in. Maybe not for PvP. Oh, there's something over here. There's something over here. Let's see what it is. Somebody left me a note. A book that won't let me interact with it. Why? What is it about the interactions on this map that just don't seem to let me work? Am I supposed to have something first? Yep. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It used to be that you could, if you weren't near a water source, you could put you one of the big wells, the big huge things, down, and then inside the well you could place fish traps, and you'd have fish wherever you were at. But it doesn't work anymore, or at least it didn't work for me. Check my inventory. Oh, here for like a feed or something? Okay, what's this? Tablet of power. Oh, okay. So maybe I can make that with some. I got some fragments back at the base. I just didn't bring them with me. Let's see. A note? No, that's just the language that I've already learned from the whatchamacallits. This is a lovely little place. I'm really flying without a net because I don't have a bed roll down or nothing. Coal. Lots of trees. If you need wood, there's lots of trees. White bunny rabbits. This looks like it ought to be underwater. There's glowing goop and there's the algae stuff. Where are we? All the way on the other side at this point. Let's go over here. That looks like it might be something interesting. Is a T-Rex going to eat my face? Is that what's going to happen here? Wrote that a long time ago. Funcom. Always messing with our fun. I'm running over one bunny after another. Look out, rabbits. Here I come. Don't want to be around me. Oh, look, there's water. Let's stop here and get a drink. This would be a very serene looking place to build something. I don't know what's up there. Oh, there's a water rabbit. Look, he's swimming around the water. Okay, well, let's go around this corner. I'm gonna get off the horse for a minute because I don't know what's up there. I'm not seeing any person over here. Well, there's metal. Anything up there? You're not fooling me, Darth. I'm not climbing all the way up to the top of that thing. I know how you do. You're like, okay, it looks like I'm almost to the top. Nope. No, you're not. Now's when I need one of those glider things. Just jump off. Ooh, trying to make sure I don't like launch myself into nothingness. Full view. All right, I'm not seeing. Oh, well, we got to get into this town and see what's down here. Let's go do that. Let's see what's. Whoa, Jesus. Holy smokes. Ah, that was a loud noise in my ear. Somebody just donated a cheer. Thank you so much. My screen's all like locked up at the same time when you did that. But thank you. I can't see who did it. Oh, thank you. All right, we're gonna go this way. Dun, dun, dun. No, that's fine. I think people they like to use these a lot on YouTube. Not so many people use them on Twitch, but they love to use those and scare the crap out of me. Especially when I don't play scary games a lot. I really thought about playing The Long Dark, but that might be too terrifying for me. But there's a couple other games that I've been looking at that are kind of survival horror games that I might try to play once I get the Dune-ness out of my system. Let's jump down here. Nope, jump down, silly rabbit. All right, there should be a town this way, or some. Oh, there it is. Look, there it is. Oh, there looks like to be something over there, like a obelisco. Let's see how to get down there without breaking my neck. Let's not do that. Yep, drops are active. Beds first, and then what? Talia said you get one piece of furniture every hour, so. Ooh, look at that. Pretty. Pretty dangerous. All right. Let's see if I can get down here. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. That would be what you would normally want to do, but not me. I'm going for it. It's over there. Nothing. Can't really get anywhere from here. I'm a little bit afraid to just lunge off the top of this, but I think that's what we're going to have to do. Or we're just going to back off. I don't like this double jump thing. I don't. Oh, there's some. Looks like there might be something in there. Hey guys, want to go in there? Let's make sure we got everybody. Uh oh. She's already got the bug. She's floating. She's doing a skating action, which usually means she's not going to use her weapon. Here, let's see if I can break her out of it. Sometimes if you do this, it'll break them out of it. Just put the weapon in their hand, and then they will don't. Yeah, they will do better. All right. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna send the horse home. Home. No, not set home. Teleport home. Boop. There you go. That way, all the stuff that's on him and the fact that he's a horse will be out of the picture, and we won't have to lose him in case everybody dies here. Then we're going to put down a bedroll in case bad things happen. Then we're going to give me an extra weapon in case I need it. All right, kids, let's not block me in here. How are we doing on your 13, 8? You know what? I did make a bunch of these, right? So let's give y'all some potions because you might need them. Wink. Let's do that. Let's give you these. And let's give you these. Split. Oh, come on. Don't do this 10 at a time. There. That's what I wanted. Give you those. And we're going to give Captain Jack the rest of them. We're going to give me these. Because it's more important for me to live. Because they won't revive me. They're like, selfish about the revives. Where did they go? There. You can have these. What else did I want to do with you guys? I wanted to have salt pork. I think I got some salt pork. There we go. Salt pork. Have a bite. You have some salted pork? And you have some salted pork. And I'll have some salted pork. There. We've all had salted pork. We're blood brothers or something like that. I don't know if that works on him. He doesn't use a weapon, so probably not, huh? All right, we're going to just run through here and run into here. Oh, no. Really? That just stinks. All right, well, disperse, guys, because this ain't it. No, get out of my way. Come on, move, lady. There. Now I can move. Okay, so that's not the way in. Maybe it's a way out. Not really sure, but we're going to go over here to the obelisco. Maybe there's a key or something. Who knows? Horse still be there. In my case, a few times died. When the horse returned home, I had to go run back. Yeah, so here's the thing. If you plant the horse as guarding, it's going to stay there. That's its new home. If you tell the horse on an unmodded server, let's just play this. Unmodded, if you tell the horse to guard, then that's his new place. And if he goes home, that's where he's going. If you tell him to stop following you, then he'll go into scouting mode, and at some point he'll go back home to the last place you set him down at. So that's the difference. Now I have a mod on here that allows me to set a home place for my thralls and my pets, and that's what I've done with the horse, and then I can teleport them straight there. So that's a mod. That's not the vanilla play. But good question. Did you Jabra? So yeah, so that would be the thing to do there. All right, let's see what do we got. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Alrighty. I didn't bring a dancer. We don't have a dancer. None of y'all are dancers. Tuned. I don't have a bracelet, but I'm attuned to this, whatever it is. Now, what did I do with the bedroll? Did I put the bedroll back here? I'm going to go back and get it. That way I don't accidentally spawn here. Bedroll's all the way across, right? Yeah, so that's the thing. It's, you're kind of like a catch-22. If you plant them and say plant them and say guard, then they won't go anywhere. But if you die, you got to run all the way back to where your horse was. If you put them on scout and you're in there too long, you'll come out and your horse will be gone. It'll be back home, but it'll be gone. So there's, you got to kind of weigh your options there to see what you really want to have happen. But evidently I can't get in here. You know what? There probably should have, whatever. There maybe have been a way to get in there on the falls back in the back when we first came in. I didn't look under the falls. I should have looked under the falls. You always should look under the falls, Jules. What is wrong with you? I'm not swimming all the way around there just to find out that there's nothing there. Let's go down here. Let's see what's down here. We'll just run after we swim a little bit. But yes, if you are starting out playing Conan and you've played Exile Lands and you're like, okay, I've done it. It's kind of tired of it. I want to see some new scenery. This is a good map to swap to if you're on PC. It's a modded map. It's free. You don't have to pay for it. Not like SIPTA. You can just load it onto your computer. There's lots of stuff out there to show you how to run the map. But basically, you put it in your mod list, and then either on single player or on a hosted server like what we have for the OGs. If that map is hosted, you can play on it. Currently, for the OGs, right now we have an extended version of Exile Lands, and we have get those guys. And we have the Isle of Men, which is the previous map to this one. The Isle of Men is tough. I'm just saying. So if you're a new player and if you think you are up for a real challenge, Isle of Men is tough, and it's dark, and it's very vertically challenging because everything seems like it's uphill or downhill, no matter which direction you're going. Hang on just a second. Let me get this adjusted because it's freaking me out a little bit. Once again, YouTube is far behind. I don't know why it stays. I think what happens on YouTube is when it does go to commercial, it pauses the stream so that when you come back from the commercial, you see. What is that? That looks like a boat on the whatever. It's a boat. Is this a Sapper Maru type thing? It says Feral Coast. Does Meryl live here? Where's Meryl? We call her Feral Meryl because, she shows no mercy on Conan. But this has got a lot of good flat areas to build if you're a builder. And a lot of areas that are fairly safe that you can kind of skirt around the bad guys. There's some scorpions over here. The big one over here somewhere because I fought it last night when I was looking around for what I might want to go see before I leave and go to Shem. Oh, she's already got up to 13. What do we got here for you, Felicia? Jack of all trades. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. What's going on, Chalet? You got some work to do. You're not at 10 yet. Go get these guys. I'm picking stuff up. Legend of Shem, that is really, really, yeah, exactly. Shem is the hardest. Shem is not just, it's not just the bad guys on Shem, the whole map. It's the temperature changes and everything is brutal. And if you're not a seasoned player, you're probably going to have a rough time playing. So it's not what I would advise a person that was playing Conan to say, you know what? I think I want to skip Exile Lands and just go play something else. I would not suggest doing that to play Shem. Not this one's not bad. This one here is not bad. But Shem is really brutal. Alamin is pretty brutal. Especially if you have, you know, the dark ones attacking you from the day you first get online. Huh, Talia, huh? See, I came in here and there was nowhere to go. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I came in here, went down here, because I thought this was the arena champion. I got all the way down here and to this place. And I can hear the people screaming for me out there. Uh-oh, we're missing somebody. Oh, there you are. But when I go down here, first it says this one I can't open. The key to Grand Arena required, which I do not have. Now, if I go over here, this door will open. But if I go in there and the door closes, I can't get back out. And there's nothing in there when you go through that door. So I don't know what the heck's going on. PTSD. I mean, I can go through here, but there's nobody back there. I went back here and looked, and there's nothing back there. So I don't know what the deal is here. Is if I have a key, I can get in there and fight the arena champion? I'm not really sure, but I couldn't get it to work. And this is another book that I can't interact with. And it's not getting me anything here. Nope. And it's not getting me any new stuff over here. Oh, that's for the admins? Okay. Well, that makes you feel better at least, because I was thinking I was screwed something up. All right, so let's go back up here. Round, around, around we go. Oh, come on. Go away. Listen to me, lady. Go. Always got to be climbing over top of these guys. Okay. Admin's creativity. All right. That's where we just came from. Freaking snakes. I hate snakes. We'll go over here, kill us some scorpions. I'll get these guys leveling up on these scorpions. And snakes. Gals. Because Captain Jack's already leveled to 20, and so is Dog Meat. So they're already at 20. They're not getting any higher. If you like to get bit by snakes on a regular basis, this would be a nice flat place to build a base. Yes, I have a really good axe. This is Glimmermoon. If I could hit stuff, that's my fault. Let's go up here. Maybe there's some nice people up here. Let's see. That's the other thing about Isle of Men. Isle of Men, there are no safe places. I'm logging on now to set up stuff with Pippi to make our lives easier. It was meant for advanced creativity. Now on to the top of the plateau is the sub city. Okay. Where I have my base. Bastard, I'm logging in now to set up stuff with Pippi to make our lives easier. Yeah, we use Pippi. We started using, oh, these people don't like us. We just got here. All right, well, fine. Relic hunters. Pop goes a weasel. What do we got in here? Sword is all I can get. Dang it. Thunder introduced us to Tots, and I'm finding it a lot smoother than Pippi. If you're going to do a lot of stuff in Mushy or whatever, how you say it, and program things for Pippi, then I think Pippi's probably. I don't think Pippi's a good situation, but I'm liking the Tots thing. I know Talia is like, I don't like Tots. It's something new to get used to, for sure. But the interface is cleaner, and I'm finding it a little bit easier to deal with. Whoa, dudes. Whoa, dudes. Whoa, dudes. Don't be hacking at me with those blades. All right. I don't need any of that kind of stuff. Why was he... All right, he was attacking me with daggers. I can't get to the daggers, but I get that big freaking club that I'm not going to use because it weighs 100 pounds. So this is the Sepamaru equivalent. Let's see what we got over here. This is a little dude on a fishing dock. E to interact. I have found a ghoul figurine. And there's a cook, a level 2 cook. I already have a level 2 cook at the camp. At least these guys aren't one to murder my face. That's good. New Abydos. Oh, geez Louise, I thought you guys were going to be nice. Woohoo! Maybe on All the Women we had a mod for them. I don't remember having a mod on that allow for dinos. I know there's a mod for dinos. I have seen it. I have thought about putting it on a server. I think I may have actually run it for a little bit on Savage Wilds because that seemed like a good one to put it on. But I didn't keep it on long enough because I think it was right like when it came out and it was buggy and nobody was into it. They're like, if we want to play dinos, we'll play Ark. Hey, there must be some strippers in there or something. All right, we got a note over here. Let's see what it is. I don't understand these books. Oh, wait a minute. Have a call. A specialist brewing. That's good. Fighter. I'm sure that's a cook. A lamplighter. That priest. That priest. Oh, wait a minute. There's an E on here. Now I have the Acolyte of Set knowledge. Yay! This. Okay, they're having fun in here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, of course. You should see the nightclub I have going on EL. Oh my Lanta. I have built the Twisted Imp over by the Imp King over by Monkey Town, and man, it's hopping. And there's a map room upstairs. If once you get a chance to get a little drink and enjoy the dancers, there's male and female dancers. So yeah, so there's plenty of entertainment, and then you can go up to the map room and transfer back to wherever your base is. So the maps, and that's all, it's all open, so you can get in there and do your thing. But yeah, over by the Imp King by the Monkey City, not the, oh, Scout Right. What are you? Aren't you gorgeous? I'm going to get myself and all my people killed trying to get him. I could build a wall around him. That would be easy. Let's do that. Anybody know how to do this? I know Talia does because they used to do it for AOC. Let me show you how this works. It's not my idea. I can't claim it as my idea. Oops, wrong button. Infernal showed me this. So you just get some basic resources. All you need is stone. You don't need anything spectacular. No, I didn't. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell everybody to stay here because I don't want everybody getting in trouble. No, I'm gonna put them on guard. I just got to remember this is where I put them in case I forget, because I don't want them coming in here, but I do want them available if I need them. I don't want them going back home on me. We're gonna put them on guard. On guard. Oh Lord, what do I need to do? Drink something? There. Everybody's on guard. So we're gonna, let's see, do I have resources? Do I have what I need? I have, oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. I don't have this. See, I have a pickaxe on. This is the hard thing about playing a bunch of different versions of the same game. You don't remember what I've got. In the name of Set, identify your... Oh Lord, not another bunch of these guys. Really? Come on, dude. I've got things I'm trying to get going on. Y'all are gonna come over here and just mess up my day. There. That takes care of that little issue. All right, so does that give me some... Did I even get to the wood? No, not really. Get some wood. But Infernal showed me this. Well, I can't claim this is my idea, but it works most of the time. Not all the time, but nothing, it rarely does anything work all the time. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go over here. I'm going to put my bedroll down. If it doesn't work, I don't want to have to hoof it all the way back over here. All right, there's that. Bedroll's done. Now I need... Now remind me, I've got these guys over here, okay? Because I get, I tend to get excited. I'm an excitable person. And I'll teleport. And I'll leave everybody over here. And this is where they'll be. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in here. Hopefully I got enough stuff. I'm sure I do. All right, let's just make this work. All right, so I want, where's my hammer? Do I have a hammer? Ah, dang it. Put this over here. Where's my hammer? Hammer right there. Okay. Have y'all seen this trick before? If you have, tell me, and I won't belabor it. Jake Nova that said he did that, I think. Okay. All right. So what you need is foundation. What? Not really a foundation. You just need a fence foundation. You want to get the fence foundation, if you can, like between the dude and his station. Just like that. And then we're going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. And you can do it with just one, a box. But I like to give myself a little bit of room because, you know, life happens. And then we're going to put a wall there, there. I don't want stuff. There, there, there. And there. Now we're all boxed in. Oh, that didn't place right. That one. That. And that. Okay. Now, I have the love tap. So this is going to go faster than if you have like just a regular iron truncheon or maybe a steel truncheon. But this has got a love tap and it's got a hardened steel blunt fitting on it. So, but the idea here is once you get this up, the guys around, like these people, they may come and make a lot of noise and go, hur, 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 but they won't, most of the time, they won't get in here. Sometimes they do teleport in. And then it's a bad day. That's why you want to have a bedroll somewhere close. But most of the time, they just stand outside and make a lot of racket. So then you just got to knock the guy out. Once you knock the guy out, you can wait a minute and they'll de-aggro and then you can drag him out and there's no problem. All right? So let's demonstrate. It'll probably all go south from here, but let's try it. Hoo-yah! Uh-oh, he's got his knife out. Come on, keep hitting me. One more. Oh, don't let him hit you. Come on, dude. There's not a lot of room in here. Lord. There. Okay, so he's down. Sorry for the perspective issue. All right, so just wait for the music to stop. It'll stop momentarily. There you go. Music is done. Now, get your little hammer out. Poof. Like you were never here. Ninja mode. Rope him. And walk right out of the city. They don't even stop you. They don't even ask for your identification or nothing. Just, I got to figure out where I left all my people. They're over here. Yeah. There they are. And now I have, oh, I got to drink something. So now I have this guy and I can, if I've got Pippi or Tots, you can just teleport home if you get your home set and he'll come with you. If you don't, then you might want to have a wheel made. Since I can go back home, and that's probably what I'm going to do, that's what we'll do. Yeah, the purple orbs will work, but the problem I have with the purple orbs is well, I mean, as long as you're in the box, you're fine. But if the purple orbs piss everybody off, because sometimes they'll do that in town, then plus you got to have them. This way, you don't. All you got to do is get rocks and sticks, and you're done. All right, let's get these people following me again. The purple orbs would definitely be less dangerous to you because you don't really have to worry about punching nobody. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Sir Bastard. That should get me to, I think it's going to do it. That gets me to my next goal of 140 followers. Look at that. It happened. All the sound effects going off. Okay, so yeah, thank you so much. All right, I think I got everybody following me. Do I have everybody follow me? Everybody's here. Okay, so there we go. And we're going to go back home. Boom. And we'll be back there. We can drop this guy off. Hey, Kale. How are ya? Let's oops. Take this off. This is such a good mod right here. It's just cool. Because she's a wheel. It is the let's see. No. Yeah, no, it's not going to show up that way. 5. Let's do this, and then we'll go here. So this is under crafting stations. This is a Beyond Stations mod. And they have some really good things, because what they've done is they've got you crafting stations. You can't make them out of base materials. Not really. I mean, this one's just wood, but most of them you got to have like the next tier stuff. But I can make one artisan station, and you can make everything in it. You don't have to have all the different ones. Now you can't do the better whatever, less resources or less time thing on the master crafting stations, but you can make everything. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, sir. Thank you for coming out. We'll get to know each other real well if you're gonna be the admin for Shem. So yeah, so this is a cool mod to have, because you get these crafting stations. You don't have to fill your base up with 50 crafting stations to have them all. The other thing it does is that it's a nice stable. So this is a stable, and you can put anything in it, and it will grow up just like the regular big stables. You still have to get the stables to get the food box and stuff like that, but not the stables, the pet corrals, whatever you call those things. I gotta stop. I gotta get this hammer out of my hand. Before I delete something. There, let's do it that way. But the thing that I like is this. You can do it. You've got several different options. You can put the recruiter, which is what I have up there. So we're just convincing people that they'd like to join my party. Or you can do a teacher and have them, and have somebody teaching class and teaching people how to be part of your group. Or you can do the cartographer wheel and have somebody up there doing like a billboard. And it's an added kind of cool thing. If you're playing RP, that I think it would be really cool for an RP server. But get rid of this. I've got her on my OG server at the front door of the Twisted Imp. Like she's the Vader D, and it works out well, because then all I did is run up the steps and drop off my my friends, or my friends to be. So yeah, there you go. We'll take these two guys to Shem with us, is what we're going to do. So I got a blacksmith and an armorer that are both named that I can take to Shem with me, as long as I got enough room in my inventory. Horse, are you here? There's the horse. See? Is Thunder on? Is that the oh, dang it. Sorry, hold on a second. I didn't see this guy sneaking in. Don't click on links from people in Twitch or YouTube. I mean, if you're there watching somebody that's doing the video and they put a link for their like YouTube chat or something, or you know what I mean. But these idiots that come in and flash, oh, just remove the spaces and get the reason they're doing that is because they're sending you to a site that you don't want to be at. Trust me. It's bad. I mean, right now this week I've gotten three calls in 2 days for no, 3 texts in 2 days for, you didn't pay your toll when you went through this thing. You need to hit this link to go pay your toll before we turn you into the DMV. That's a scam. That's a scam. Don't do that. If you see that, if you're a person that does like an Easy Pass toll and you see something like that, maybe call the Easy Pass people and say, "Hey, I got this text." Don't follow the text. Don't call a number from the text. Go to the Easy Pass official people and call them and say, "Hey, I got this text. Can you check my account and make sure everything's kosher?" And they'll tell you probably you it's a scam. Don't follow that link. So don't do that. The other one I've gotten is your whatever Bitcoin type thing has been charged X amount of money. If this was not you, click on this link to report it. That's a scam. Don't do that. If you're doing crypto, or if maybe they say your bank account, call the official number for your bank or your crypto organization or whatever. Don't click that link ever, because those people don't send out texts. They don't. So, so those are on the rise. I've gotten a bunch of those over the last couple of weeks. And then yesterday, 3 times I got a call from Florida that the first 2 times I was driving or doing something else and I didn't answer the phone. But it's the same number. They called me 3 times. They didn't leave a message, and I'm like, okay, because I'm waiting. I have a father that's having the health issues. My mother has Alzheimer's. She has health issues. So I always wonder if I get a weird phone call out of the blue that it maybe has something to do with them. So the 3rd time I was outside in the backyard and I see the number come up, and so I answer it. And as soon as I answer it, I get a person with an obvious different dialect, accent, whatever you want to call it, from, I would say, the Middle Eastern part of the world. And first thing out of the guy's mouth is, "This is," and mumbles over the name, "from the fraud detection department." And it mumbles over the name of the company. And I said, "Excuse me, what?" And he does the same thing. And I said, "What company are you calling me from?" And he mumbles over that. I said, "Okay, I don't pay attention to scam callers. Good day." And I hung up, because that's what it is. If somebody calls you and you says, I'm from Amazon and I'm alerting you of a fake or a fraudulent transaction, say, "You know what? Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to hang up right now and call the folks at Amazon." And they're going to say, no, we are Amazon." Don't believe them, because they're not. Hang the phone up. And if you're worried because you have an account with Amazon or Wells Fargo or whatever institution they say, because a lot of times you get in like, "I don't have a Wells Fargo account. Why are they saying I have a," because it's a scam and they send it out to a whole bunch of people. But if you're concerned, don't call the number they tell you to on the text. Don't answer. Don't go to the link on the text. Delete the text and go to your institution's official website and get the number there and call them and ask them what's going on. And they'll tell you, I'll guarantee you they'll tell you, that's a scam. Don't follow it. If there's a real problem, they'll tell you what the real problem is after they figure out who you are, because they're going to want some identification. That's another way you can do is this kind of stuff. I used to like to play with these idiots when they call, but I've gotten so I don't do that anymore, because I got scammed last year, not this past New Year's, but New Year's before that. I fell for something I thought I would never fall for. And that's why I keep throwing things out here to warn people about stuff like that, is don't follow anything that you think is, even if you think it's from somebody you know, don't follow it. Validate it. Go out and call that person on the phone. If you know them, you've got their phone number, call them and say, "Hey, I got this email from you, or I got this text from you the other day. It was kind of weird. Did you send this?" And guess what? A lot of times they'll tell you, "No, I didn't have anything to do with it." And then they go look at their account and they've been hacked, and somebody's using their account to send out fake emails all over the place, which is what got me. So, so be careful out there. It is horrible that there's people out there that are willing to prey on folks, especially what ends up happening is people that are not necessarily very computer literate. And like I said, I thought I was smarter than the average bear, and I got caught. I've been on the internet since the internet came out, just about, and I got busted this past year by somebody that got past my, because it happens, you know, it's one of those things where you got stuff going on in your life and you're like, okay, well, this is probably legit because it's right with me what I'm doing. It's right about what I was, you know, I was just looking at a GoPro, and now suddenly somebody called me and is calling me and wants to do a video or sends me a text. I would like to sponsor a video for you if you would like to get a free GoPro. And you click on the link and it's a scam. And when you do it, your whole life is turned upside down. I saw that on a video of somebody that Nana May watches. That's what happened to him. He does travel videos. And he had been talking on a video about the fact that he really would like to get a GoPro. And the next week, you know, days after that, he gets a thing that says, hey, we are this such a sponsor. Go to our website. We would like to sponsor your videos for a while. We'll give you a free GoPro. And you go to the website. It looks professional. They look good. I'm telling you, the one that got me looked really good. It looked hardcore professional, like there was a video game company that was coming out with a game and it was looking for people to give it a shot and give their impressions and record and put footage out and all that kind of stuff. And it was not. It was a scam. And when I hit the link, they took over my account. As soon as I hit the link, they took me over. Called me on my phone and said, I have all your information. Here's what it is. And it started spewing across my my text file of all my passwords from all my accounts that were in Google Pass. By the way, if you're using Google password file, whatever you call it, gatekeeper, storage box, I don't know what you call it, it's not secure. That guy had all of my stuff out of there. That's the only ones he got. So luckily I don't have any of my bank information in there, but he had every password for every account that I ever had in there just by me clicking on one link in seconds. So if you're using Google Password Vault or whatever they call it, find another one. Do something different. Write stuff down on a piece of paper at your computer desk. Don't use that thing because it is not secure, and you'll fool yourself into thinking it is. I did. I thought that was the best way to do it, and I would never have to worry about remembering a password again. That doesn't work because that's where they go. When they skim your account, they go straight for that file and they download it all and they have it. So I got lucky. I was able to shut things down before it got crazy, but it ruined. I almost just stopped making videos and said, you know what, screw this. I'm not gonna risk my retirement and my well-being and my mental state for something like that. And my community is what changed that, because they got behind me. They helped me get everything straight and get everything back to normal. Having good mods like Meryl and some of the ones that I have out there helping me on the channel. If I hadn't had them in my court, I think I would have just said, nope, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. And I've watched videos of people who have done that. They're like, I can't subject my family and my financial situation to something like this happening again. And they just folded up shop and stopped. So the moral of the story is be very careful. And these people have no conscience. They don't care. It's funny to them to take a elderly person that's living on a pension and Social Security or whatever and take all the money they have saved. They think that's funny. I don't think that's funny. I think it's horrible. I think there's a special place in hell for people like that. I sure hope so, because that's what they deserve. Now I'll get, bombarded by all kind of crap from my channel, but I try to warn people about stuff like that, because it is exactly, you're right, Miss Ken. It's messed up. It's messed up that anybody would treat another human being like that. It really is. I mean, people struggle to survive today, especially anyway. And for somebody to take what's theirs and just laugh about it, that's horrible. Have I seen The Beekeeper? I do not know. I have not seen that. It doesn't sound familiar to me. But I do watch some of the guys. There's a I can't remember what the guy's name is, but there is one guy that's out there. Oh, doggy dog. That's all right. We'll bring you back. We'll bring you back. We'll bring you back. Come, bring you back. There we go. There we go, doggy dog. You're okay. You're all right. There's one guy that he like scams the scammers. It's hilarious to watch. Um, but yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how you could go to sleep at night if that's what you did for a living. I get it that there's criminals out there that don't care about other people, but that's just horrible. I got to make sure I put all these guys back around the base, because otherwise they'll go back to the last place I put them down, and that is not what I want them to do. I hope they haven't already gone too far. Dang it. Oh, they're not. They're following me still. Too far. Come on. Where are we? Why can't I put him down? Where's he at? Over here. I'll just make him follow me again. That way it'll fix it. Oh, I see what happened. Who do we leave now? I can only have 4 people following. That's this guy's scouting now. So I got to make sure he doesn't go anywhere by putting him right there. And we're going to make sure she doesn't go anywhere by putting her right there. And then same thing with you. And dog meat. There. Now. Let me just punch the crud out of this turtle. War Wraith, very good movie. He is an ex-spy assassin who gets revenge on someone who has stole an old lady's money online. Like I said, there's a special place for people like that, and they deserve any kind of bad stuff that happens to them, I think. I want to see the John Wick spin. I love John Wick movies. I do love John Wick movies. The last Equalizer movie with oh shoot. Now I can't remember his name. I'm old, I forget things. I can see his face. What's his name? The Equalizer guy. Shoot. Is that guy still following me? I guess he is. Denzel Washington, exactly. The last Equalizer movie starts out like that, where he's like takes out this whole bad guy base of people because they stole a dude's pension. But yeah, there's not enough people out in the world that are looking out for folks like that, and it's a shame that there's people that are taking advantage of them. It really is. I mean, I'm retired. I'm living on my pension and Social Security and that kind of stuff. But I worked from the time I was 13 years old. I had a job. And so I had a good job when I retired. It was stressful and not healthy for me to have it. Because since retiring, honestly, so I retired. I had high blood pressure. I had diabetes. I had I was 270 something pounds, and I'm 5'8". So, after retiring, I've lost 50 pounds or more. Because I don't travel. I mean, I traveled a lot in my job, and I ate garbage all the time because I was on the road all the time. I don't have the anxiety. My blood pressure's doing really well. I'm still taking some medication for it, but it's been very stable. And my doctor has taken off my diabetes medicine because my A1C has been under the diabetic level for over a year now. So yeah, I got healthy after I retired, but I'm still, it's still not like I go to work every day. Well, I do. See, here's the thing. I play video games now for a living, and so I do go to work every day. I play at least 8 hours of video games every day. And some of you may say, well, that's awesome. That's fun. It's fun. But it's also, I mean, it's research. I'm doing research every day, at least 8 hours a day, either playing games, figuring out how games work, trying new games, that kind of thing. And I'm not complaining. Believe me, I feel very blessed that I can actually do this because I retired when I turned 60. And a lot of it was to do with my health going as bad as it was, but a lot of it was just me saying, you know what, I think I'm going to retire and I'm going to create a YouTube channel and I'm going to have fun with the rest of my life. And that's what I've been doing. And, you know, Nana May kind of patted me on the head and said, bless your heart, when I told her I was going to do that. But she's like, yeah, go for it. Life is only so long. You don't know how long you have. Yeah, elderly getting scammed. I bet. Um, I've watched the guy that does the scammer thing. I wish I could remember the guy's name. He's got purple hair. He's hilarious to watch. But I mean, he's like reported stuff to the Indian government of exactly where some of these places are, and they're like, no, you need to report that to your local law enforcement. Well, local law enforcement in whatever New York City or Kalamazoo, whatever, is not going to go to India and arrest these guys. But the government and the systems are so corrupt in a lot of these places where the criminals have hired folks to run these call centers that are, you know, hey, it's a job for them. They're lucky to have a job, so they're not going to turn on their bosses. It's just a shame. Oh, you've seen a guy? He's good. I love watching him. He really gets them good. But yeah, but I think a lot of them know him now because when he starts down his routine, they're like, "Oh, you're the guy on the internet." But yeah, it's just a shame when people take advantage of somebody else. I just don't like that. I don't like at all the mentality that says it's okay for me to take advantage of you, whether it's because I'm smarter, stronger, whatever, richer, poorer, whatever it is. If you think it's okay to take advantage of another person because of a reason, guess what? Your reason is messed up. I just say it. Because it's not okay to take advantage of other people. I don't care what the situation is. It's not okay. People, everybody has a life to live, and you may not agree with how people live their lives. You may not think that they're like you or that they share the same beliefs as you or whatever. It doesn't matter. That doesn't give you the excuse to take advantage of them. It just doesn't. My opinion, okay, everybody can have their own opinion about stuff, but I just think it's horrible that when I see things like this that happen to people and they're just like, just take everything that they have. I mean, so I'm in North Carolina now, right? And we just had this horrible situation where we had the flooding in the western part of the state, and people lost everything in an area of the state that they don't normally get any kind of things like that. So it wasn't like people had insurance for it. They just lost it all. And not only that, but they lost the place that they worked was gone too. So they had nowhere to go. Nowhere to go to get money anymore because their employment was gone. And that happens with a lot of natural disasters. That's bad enough. Life is hard enough without people trying out there taking advantage of folks just because they think they can get over them. That's just, ugh. But that's not why y'all come to watch me play video games. Y'all come to watch so you can forget that kind of stuff. So I'll stop other than to say, be careful out there. Be careful. Don't let somebody take advantage of you. Always be vigilant, especially on the internet. Especially on the internet. Oh yeah, I've seen her too. The one that sounds like a recording. There's the girl that sounds like Siri or whatever. She's hilarious. Oh, okay. So here's something I was going to say and I didn't say it. So if you think you can't be gotten, you think you're smarter than the average bear, like I did. I'll give you an experiment to do. Okay, this is an experiment. It's not me telling you to go to a website. I'm not going to tell you to do that. Okay, I just told you don't go to websites unless you really know the people. But take your phone If you have a cell phone, if you have a smartphone, take your phone. Don't do anything with it. Just turn it on and lay it on the coffee table or at the dinner table or whatever beside yourself and have a conversation with somebody else. You know, your spouse, your kids, about what's going on. It doesn't matter. Just talk to them about it. Whatever. I will bet you within 10 minutes, if not sooner, that if you have your phone on and you have a website like YouTube or whatever playing, within 10 minutes of you having a conversation with your phone laying on the table, not called to anybody, just there, you'll start getting ads for the thing you were talking about on your phone as banner ads next to your Amazon or YouTube or whatever else. Guarantee you that'll happen. It doesn't matter whether you have an iPhone or an Android phone or a Windows phone. They are always listening. And I'm not saying that as conspiracy theory or whatever else. I'm just telling you, if you think your phone isn't listening to you, and it's not being fed into the worldwide web of commercialism, yeah, guess what? You don't believe it? Try it. Just sit your phone down and have a conversation. And the thing that you were talking about, that maybe you said you were looking at buying, or that you were interested in reading about, or a movie that you just watched, or whatever else, within 10 minutes, you're going to see an ad for something to do with that. And it's not a card game. I'm not a psychic. I don't claim to be a psychic. I'm just telling you that's what's going to happen. So when you think you're smarter than your smart devices, you're not. So be aware that if you don't keep your guard up, yeah, I know, I got to unload some stuff. Then how about this? How about we go to Shem? Would y'all like to go to Shem? Let me get rid of some things that I don't need to be carrying around. What do I have that I don't need to be carrying? I don't need, you know what? I might need some of this stuff. I can't use this knife, so let's grind it up. That can go in there. I really don't, it's not that great. It's a 33. I got better weapons. I don't need that. I got better weapons than that. That's 47. We'll hold on to those. Somewhere I think I got a bunch of, there's some metal. Get rid of that. Do. Oh, that's why I'm so heavy. I got all those rocks. Lots of rocks and wood. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick them up here. That's one of the reasons I gotta unload, because I'm gonna be heavy. I mean, let's run meat either. Why don't I sort it by heavy? That would be smart, huh? Don't need that. Don't need those. I'm underweight now. That's it's not gonna last long when I pick these guys up. No, I'm over. That's okay. That's all right. I got some stuff I can get rid of. Probably not enough, but we'll try it. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. I'll leave this meat for those guys to have. Actually, I'll give it to my thralls. I'm going to take with me, because I'm oh, I got stuff on the horse too, don't I? I keep forgetting to do that. Now I got to make him stop. I'll let him walk with me for a second. What we got on him? I don't need this or this. Leave this stuff behind. I don't need that or that or that. Kimbishi, you're on Shem now? Cool. I've been wanting to get back over there because I see where with Talia showing me some of the stuff that they've changed and fixed and added. I really am interested in getting back on there. I mean, I only left to give Darth some time to finish. And it's not like for me. I mean, I'm just saying I left because I wanted to let the server percolate a little bit and yeah, that's the right place. And have some of the things that he was working on come to fruition. All right, so we got all this stuff. Got the horse. Where's the rest of my peeps? No, not her. Oh, here they are. All right, we're gonna take him. Take her. I got to remember to put these guys down when I get over there. So remind me, because I don't want to lose them like I lost the group that I brought over here from Isle of Men. It just evaporated. Oh, you're not gonna let me get on the horse, are you? Okay, fine. We'll just run. Oh, they get over here. Oh, dang it. Come here. Horse. No. There. Now I can get on the horse. This will be faster. Not a lot. He's like, why are you so heavy, Yoli? You're killing me here. This will be better than the first time I went to Shem because since I'll be bringing this guy over, I won't be starting as a brand newbie, naked and afraid and dying of heat stroke every 5 seconds. And I'll have bodyguards. That's always good. Because the mobs on Shem ain't no joke, and they don't usually, you don't see them by themselves. They're not out there just sitting by a campfire alone. No. They got a passel of people with them when they come after you. I got the horse on my horse on Shem. I got at the town at the critter vendor. I got a foal there and raised it up. That's how I got my horse there. I think that's the only way to get a horse on Shem. Yeah, the brigands that are in the in the bushes when you ride by. That's fun. The first time that happened to me, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Oh crap! There goes all my stuff. I'm dead. All right, let's see. I think it's in this building. Yeah, there it is. Everybody here? Everybody here. I got, where's, are we going to have to call him? Oh, there he is. Okay, we got everybody. All right, Captain Jack's here. Chalet is here. Dogmeat's here. Horse and No Name is here. And we got Felicia Stonefist. We are set. How are y'all doing? Oh, you got to level 10. Congratulations. What'd you get? Oh, that's Dogmeat. I already know Dogmeat's stats. Chalet got Vanguard, +3 on health and +3 on stamina. Good. Not bad. All right. So here's the plan, guys. We're going to go to Shem. It's a dry, desertish place. It's hot as blazes. So that little thing you got on your belly is probably going to be hurting. It's going to burn you. Y'all are dressed really warm. That could be a problem, but that's okay because we're all going to do this together. Dogmeat, yeah, you're kind of stuck with what you got. Sorry, buddy. Do you have the mod list? I have a mod list on my, were you on YouTube or Twitch? You're on Twitch. I have a mod list on my YouTube stream description is a mod list that I've been running. Okay, you got it? Okay, cool. Oh, y'all are on Talia's version of Shem. Okay, I got you. I got you. This one that I'm going to is the one that Thunder has for me that's aligned with the mods that I have on the stream. So I'm going to go there for tonight, and then I'm going to join up with y'all probably maybe after this stream and then tomorrow night and out until we get to Dune probably. So if Dune comes out Friday, which it's supposed to, the beta's supposed to be out Friday, and I can get on Friday night, depending on what happens with Colby, then I'll be on Friday night. If not, it'll be Saturday and I'll be on Dune. But in the meantime, I'll be on the server playing with y'all. I'm looking forward to that. I just didn't know what I was going to be doing tonight, so I didn't want to get everybody set up and then not be able to get over there. Okay. All right. This crew is here. And I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go here. This always scares the crap out of me when this happens, but we're going to do it. I hope I have the password. I think I saved it. Let's do it. If I don't have the password, I'll have to do I'll be right back, but I'm thinking I can do this without a cut. We go on to Shem. That didn't sound good. It didn't sound good at all. You can go ahead and go in, Talia, and it's up to you. I will be over on that server after I get off the stream tonight, and then I'll come and get set up, and then we can do some work together through the end of the week until Monday. I don't know what time I'm going to get off here because I want to make sure I get people plenty of time to get their drops tonight. All right, let's see. Oh, not as what? Oh, okay, I gotta install Shem because Shem is on this. That's right. This is my mod list. It's extensive. If I come over with this, I'm gonna mess up a lot of stuff that I have on my guy. But I'll start fresh on yours. It won't take me long to get up. Because I know where I'm gonna go on the Born Naked and Afraid version. Okay, now we can go. Connect. Aren't they though? It's like you're popping the head off of a whatever. I don't know. It's like it's disgusting. Yep. We're zoning in, right? We're going to be, at some point, we're going to be going back and forth between Ymir's Rest and the OG servers. We're getting, I know Thunder's been working with folks on that, on your end, Talia, to get everything going. That's going to be fun. You just got to remember if you're transferring from the OG servers to Talia's servers that it's a different mod list, and if you have something on your body that is from one mod that's not supported on the other server, it will disappear and you won't be able to get it back. So you just make sure when you're transferring servers that you transfer with minimal amount of stuff, mostly vanilla stuff, then you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. I'm excited about getting back on to Shem. I was having a lot of fun. It just seemed like there were some things that I was doing that I was like, you know what? He's still got work to do on this, and I don't want to spoil the surprise. I want to get the full version of it. Like when I did the mine, he didn't have the mine carts in there. That looked like a barrel of laughs when you and who was it that you were with doing the mine carts? That looked like a hoot, Talia. Okay, we just gotta. It doesn't matter what I do, right? I just create somebody, and then I can overwrite him, right? Thunder, please tell me that's the case. Character details. I'm just gonna say this is It doesn't matter. Name is You Like Gonna Die a Lot. Bryony, yeah. Finish, then cancel. And it takes a second to catch up, right? I'm getting scared. Okay. All right. I think I remember this part. This just boggles my mind. I was with her drive. Yeah, the mine carts where you were blowing up the things while you're going through there. That looked like fun. Unlike the experience I had with the copper mine where I was climbing all over everywhere in the dark. Oh my God. But you know, Darth is devious about his dungeons. He really works on them things to make them. I won't say hard. I mean, they're hard. They're not easy to figure out. But yeah. But you know, if you think you're just gonna breathe, like, because I played Exile Lands for so long, I can pretty much go through any of the dungeons in Exile Lands, and I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly how I'm gonna take out the boss, all that stuff. It's row lost connection with the server. Oh no, no! Legend of Shem, please work, please work. That's not the right one, is it? Exile Lands. Oh yeah, that's the right one. I'm convinced he hates us. Oh, I hope this is right. That's probably what knocked me out. Yeah, he's pretty devious, but it's a good devious. I mean, like I said, if I play Exile Lands, that's why we're doing the extended Exile Lands, because a lot of us have played it so many times. You can just kind of close your eyes and walk through it, and you know everything that's going to go on. I had somebody's like, "How do these people get so far along so fast?" I'm like, "Well, if you played Exile Lands for any length of time, you know where all the best thralls are, so that's not hard to go get them and get them part of your base. You know where all the resources are, so it's just a matter of how fast the levels go and what the XP rate is. And since we were running high XPs for so many new people that were playing, the folks that have experience, I mean, I'm just lollygagging through, and I'm at level on the OG Exile Lands. I think I'm at level 101 or something, and I've got all the stuff I need. I mean, I don't have all the best thralls, just because I haven't gone to take the time to go out there. It's one of those things. I got a weird sense of, I don't know if it's humor or what it is, but I like to make things hard for myself. So yeah, so when I'm playing, I'll do silly things like, my challenge to myself is I can only use the stuff I pick up from the people I take out. Or I will not get any thralls over level 4. I mean, over level 3. And that's it. Or I'll not get any of the really top level thralls. I'll go just with the generic name thralls and see how things go. Those are the kind of things that I do just to challenge myself. But I don't know what's going on. Please work. It might be loading the map. That might be what the problem is. But yeah, I'll do stuff like that. So on the EL server, I've been spending more time building things than I have actually been going out and doing any adventuring. Like, except for the time I took everybody out into the into the dungeon to get the stupid key for Kurak and got everybody killed and all their stuff gone. That was not good. I'm like Josie Wales. People that hang out with me don't last long. They get killed fast because I get killed a lot. because I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give this a shot. I'll see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? I have to restart. Oh, darn. I've restarted a bunch of times on these games. It doesn't kill you. Whatever doesn't kill you. What is it that guy said? Has made a grave miscalculation. um, please start. Please start. Oh, something's happening. I hear music. We're going. We're getting there. We're getting traction. Yeah, exactly. I've been staying around my base. I mean, I built underneath the little castle there by the Imp King and built my base out. And then I decided I got a bartender. So I was like, well, okay, well, tavern time. And then I got busy doing that. And then you were talking about a map over there. And I'm like, well, I should put a map room over here. And next thing you know, I'm like, I've got 3 levels in that place. So yeah, it's fun. I'm not a good build tutorial type person. I'm gonna go touch it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what's that saying? I'm convinced I'm gonna die by petting something that I really should never have touched. um, but yeah, I spent more time building this time, but I've had people go, show us how to build that, and I'm not really good at building tutorials. I'm just not. I build kind of like I have an idea in my head and I just go, and it flows, and if it doesn't, then I take it apart and do it different until I get it to go the way I want it to. And like the underground thing over by the Imp King, I've built that base probably 100 times. So it's not hard for me. The worst part is getting the first bricks down. And once you get that lined up, then the rest of it is easy. But I've kind of done different things with it. Like I've got a video out there on how to become a Lotus merchant or something like that, and not catch the server. Oh no, what's going on? Dang it! Come on, please work. Please work. Oh, it's not showing up. Do. Okay. Then it's gonna see what's going on. So yeah, if you're interested in playing with the OG, so here's some in the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel. In the About Me, I have the link to my Discord channel for the old gamers, and you can come out there, accept the rules. All the channels will pop up magically because the internet is magic, and you'll see all the channels, and you just go to the Conan channel, and in there pinned. So the top right, there's an icon that looks like a thumbtack. Click on that, and it'll give you the information about the servers or how to get on them. I do password protect my servers, but it's not to charge people. I don't ever charge people to play on my servers. I never have, never will. You need to have the game. I'm not, but so generous. Remember, I'm on a pension. But yeah, I put the servers out there for people to go and have fun on and play and enjoy themselves. So if you're interested in playing, just go to Discord. I do that so that I can keep track of who's playing and how many slots I need, so that people don't have to sit and wait in queues to try to get online, because that's no fun. I mean, if you're going to do that, you can play official. Oh, I didn't say that. But yeah, so that's the gig, and I it's also in the description of the video on YouTube. I can't do you only get so many characters on the descriptions for Twitch, so I'm not able to do it that well on there, but it is in the About Me section if you're on Twitch. I'm gonna refresh back. Let's try this again. If it doesn't work, then I'll be on Shem with Talia in just a couple minutes. Yes, it do, and yes, it does. But I've I tell people I don't. If you subscribe to my channel on Twitch. I appreciate it, and it's money that goes towards paying for servers. The ads go towards paying for servers. That's what I use what I make off of YouTube and Twitch to do, or maybe buy a game to play for you guys. But yeah, I don't. If you're out here watching and you forget to hit the like button, or you forget to subscribe on YouTube, or I appreciate all that stuff. I really do. But the thing I want to make sure people do is go to the Discord, because the Discord is where you'll get all the information about what I'm doing, what videos I got coming out. And the cool thing is you get to hang out with some cool people, because it's about 500 people in the OG Discord, and they're from all over the world, not all over the country. So usually if you go in there, there's somebody to talk to about, having fun. I don't allow hate speech. I don't allow politics, religion, none of that stuff that's controversial, because you know what? The outside world is full of that stuff. You got enough of that as just in your daily life. I build a channel for people to come and just relax and have fun with other people who want to play video games, or enjoy just entertainment. And so if you come to the channel, you may see you'll see channels on things like all the video games that people play. We may have servers, we may not, and servers come and go depending on what people are playing. You'll see channels on people that we have some authors in the group and talk about their books or books that people have read. We have channels for recipes. If you want a good recipe for Christmas goodies, whatever you want, we try to have something out there for everybody. So, if you just want a place that's safe to hang out with a bunch of people that are just out there to have a good time and not get on each other's case, it's a good place to be. I've had very few people that we've had to escort to the door. In fact, I can count them on probably one hand in the 4 years now that I've run the Discord. Probably longer than that, because I probably was running Discord before I started hosting servers or doing YouTube. Might have crashed. Okay, I'll hang for a second, see if it doesn't pop up. Refresh. Let's see what we get. But that's the thing. I look at it this way. Gaming for me is a way to just kind of disconnect and from all the anxiety and stress in the world and in life in general, and just go and have some fun. I think it can be easily abused. If you're not careful, you'll live in that world, and that's not good for you either. But if you never give yourself, if you don't allow yourself a chance to go and just have fun, not feel guilty about it, not worry about it, not just go and have some fun legally. Okay, I'll throw that caveat in there. Gaming is a great example of it, and just not just video games, but a lot of things. People enjoy playing golf. People enjoy going bowling. People enjoy playing different sports, reading books, watching movies, whatever makes you feel good and that you have fun at. Give yourself permission to do that on a regular basis. And maybe not every day, maybe not every 4 or 5 times a day. It all depends on your situation in life, but give yourself at least on some frequency that you can actually look forward to, if nothing else, an opportunity to kind of let go and just have some fun. You will be amazed at how much that does for your personality and your interactions with other people and your life in general, because it's easy to get frustrated or depressed or whatever you want to call it with life, because life is hard. It doesn't matter who you are, what you believe in, or anything. Life is hard. I've been on this earth for 63, almost 64 years. It ain't easy. There's no instruction booklet. Don't believe anybody that says there is, because there's not. And most of people in the world are going to are just struggling to get through. So give yourself the ability to, on a guilt-free way, to go and have a little bit of fun every once in a while. And it will make you feel better. It recharges your batteries, and it just helps your overall mood. It's not the cure for mental illness. I am not a person that is um a self-help guru or whatever. I'm not a psychiatrist. I am not the kind of person. I'm not the person to tell you how to, there it is, to solve all your problems in the world. But and I've had issues. Well, I have mental illness issues in my family, immediate family, extended family, in-law family, the whole works. So that is important to get help for. But at the same time, make sure you give yourself an opportunity to just unwind a little bit and relax and have some fun, because that will give you the opportunity to be a better person overall, to be a better friend, to be a better relative, to be a better employee or boss or whatever it is that you want to be better at. Because if you never do that, you're just going to feel beat down all the time. And it's okay to be in your 60s and play video games. It's okay to be in your 70s and play video games. It's not working. It's not letting me in. It just keeps disconnecting. We'll try one more time. And if it doesn't work, then I may do Talia's fresh start, and then we'll catch up on getting the character transfer to work later. Because Thor, Thunder, it's easy to confuse the two, right? God of Thunder, Thor. But yeah, don't stress over it. I mean, we'll get it. It's okay. I appreciate the fact that you've done what you've done for me on getting these servers so that I can be out here and have a continuous gameplay area to kind of enjoy myself, and then at the same time be able to interact with a lot of people on the OG servers, because Thunder does a lot of work on those too, and to keep them going. So hats off to you, buddy. It's crashing. Okay, that's all right. I'll just when this runs through the cycle, I'll go to Talia's. I got to start over on hers anyway. Talia, you don't have nudity turned on, do you? Default is not on. We should be okay. We should have a loincloth on. I'll try not to spend very long to create a character. It's it's just one of those things. Okay, I'll try to be discreet. I mean, if the picture suddenly goes to be right back, you'll know what's going on. It's always good to have friends out there looking out for you. Oh, me. Wonder if I could just cancel this in Steam, if it'll cut it off, and redo this start. But we're having fun, right? It's all about who you're with and what that's what it is. It's more about who you're with and being able to have fun with who you're with than what you're doing. Honestly, I believe that. I mean, I can sit here and look at a silly screen like this and talk to y'all for an hour and be perfectly happy, because y'all just make me feel good. You really do. It means the world to me that people come out and watch these videos. It boggles my mind that they do. I don't feel like that I'm that entertaining, but I appreciate the fact that y'all do. What's going on over here? Let's see. Hang on, something's weird happening on one of my screens. Hang on just a second. You're funny, Talia. You're funny. Uh-oh. No sound. What's going on? Oh, it was just between tracks. Where's the server info for Exile lands? So if you go to the link in the description, you're on YouTube. If you go to the link on the description, you'll get to my Discord. Accept the rules in the Discord, and those channels will come up. And go to the Conan channel. The top right of that channel, there's a little icon that looks like a thumbtack. Click on that, and it's got the information about the server, what the name of it is, and what the password is. It's the same password for both servers. Oh, okay. Maybe that thrall's only on that map. Maybe that's what the problem is. Oh well. Can I go back? I mean, not tonight, but later, and just go respawn on Isle of Women and get them people to unfollow me. Cool. Good deal, Goblin. Happy to have you out there. Bum bum bum. Okay. So that means everything goes back to where it was on Isle of Women, and I can just redo that later. I think people want just as soon watch me get dead over and over again playing a startup anyway. Let's do that. I'll go to Talia's tonight, and then we'll figure it out for the next playthrough for the character on the OG ones. Let's do that. Talia's, is it we changed the death thing on the OG servers to you just lose your backpack. You don't lose everything now. Talia likes to get everything back. Probably, yeah. I'm never mind. I was going to say something about clothes in the middle of that, but you know, it's a family show. Let's see. Not Exile Lands, not that one. What's it called, Talia? There it is, Lands of Shem. Why don't we try that one? Is it the same password as the other ones? I'm gonna try it. Well, you know, if you don't lose your stuff, you never have to do the naked death run all the way back to your body. No, it's not. Okay, hold on a second, folks. I'm gonna go to be right back so I can get the password. You want to DM me on Discord real quick? And okay, all right, I'll look at it. Hold on, let me go to be right back so we don't expose anything real quick. It's gonna play the old gamers theme song. So if anybody has not heard it before, enjoy. I'll just be in the background, you know, fidgeting with buttons and things. Be right back.
Joystick in hand, chasing high score heights, pixel dreams and neon lights. Those were the days, man, what a sight. From the Atari to the next gen consoles, we seen it all, we paid our tolls, but we ain't slowing down, no, not a chance. We're just gamers in an endless dance. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We watch them pixels turn to 3D skies, live through every level, every surprise. From Pac-Man mazes to virtual lands, we were born with controllers in our hands. heads, every wrinkle's just a badge of pride. Every gray hair's just a level survived. We're the legends of the old school, proving every day that we're still cool. Yeah, we still think we're cool, right? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. Win all those games through all them fights. We old gamers have had some late nights. All you youngsters and you're feeling so frail, game live till you travel that Oregon Trail. Y'all ever heard of dysentery? We outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned. Outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Might be salty, still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We're the champions of every quest, proving that age ain't nothing but a test. With every new game, we keep the spark. Old gamers never die, we light up the dark.
Okay, we're back. And we have a loincloth. So there's light at the end of the tunnel here. Hey, I like that song. That was written for the channel by one of our community members. That's awesome. That's Grimstone Media. He's got a YouTube and a Twitch channel if you want to go check him out. But yeah, he did that song just for me and the channel and the community. So that's cool. We're going to do this really quick. We're going to say I want to be, where's the Stygians? There we go. Stygian. We're going to do, what should we do? I usually do Zath because I like the stuff that you get from the start. So let's do that. Why not? All right, that's good. Don't care about voice, head options. Well, we know we have to have a scrunchy face. There we go. That's the one I want. And we gotta have the hair is white. We gotta have a hairstyle that is not that one. There we go. That's the one I want. Eyebrows. Let's make them the same color. Wow, that is really weird looking, but that's okay. Facial hair. Need that. Not that one. That'll work. And that is white as well. Eyeshadow. That's good enough. Facial feature, body features. So we're going to leave our height alone. Whoops, we're not going to talk on that. No. Yeah, ripped. There we go. Where's the rest of the body stuff? Oh, I guess that's a mod that lets you do all this stuff to body features. Physique. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Let's go here. Where's my name? Finalized character. There we go, 1961. Good. That's not what I wanted, but edit. Yuli. Gonna die. A lot. There. That looks good. Decapitation of a priest, crude language, selling a virgin. Okay. Fine. Could be worse. Welcome to the server. There we go. Isle of Men. This isn't the Isle of Men. Okay, we're not going there. We're going this way. This is the way we're going. Oh, it's IQOL. Okay, that gives you all the. Let's get thin and squirrely looking. Okay. All right. Let's see. I need to get up here. I'm already hot. That's not good. Let's go around this way. This is, yeah, let's try this one. There we go. Come on, climb, dude. What's your back? What is going on? He didn't do this. Tell me he didn't fix it so you can't climb this. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Dang it. It hurts. I'm gonna be dead in a second. Let's see, this map ain't no joke. There we go. I'm dead. See ya. Death 1. I don't have a bedroll or nothing. Yeah. This is rough. Bum, bum, bum. It's just like the heartbeat of the you're gonna die thing. Maybe if I put some clothes on, that'll help. All right, let's get some attributes going. Let's do, where's the gain vitality? Get that going. Let's get some clothes on. Where's the clothes? Okay. Yep. Yeah. Health is dropping like a rock. I'm gonna be dead before I get these crafted. Ah, little big scorpions. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Doink. I have a plan. I know how to fix this problem. I just have to implement. I mean, you could go down here, but then you're just gonna die. That's just what's gonna happen. The temperature extremes on this thing are horrible. What's happening, dude? You don't look good. Oh, don't bite me. Don't bite me. We're getting a little bit further. A little bit further. Oh, I'm out of stamina. All right, I just need... Where's it at? Oh, no. How many do I need? Oh, I gotta have some string. Dang it. I'm not gonna make it. Dang it. Nope. Ouch. Server commands. Huh? What stuff? No, this is for this is a fresh character. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to lose my stuff. That's right. I'm sitting here trying to remake things. I did lose my stuff the first time though. I think I did. I still don't have enough stuff to make a bedroll. Thinking a little. There goes the sun. It's killing me. It's killing me. All right. So bedroll's not as important if you don't lose your stuff. Just a matter of getting out of this freaking sun. Time is it? Oh, come on. I can't climb anything? Oh, it's the stupid little scorpions. Nope. Nah, I'm not going to make it. Oh, yeah, that's going to happen. Let's just... No, I'm dead. I need to make one of these. All right. I'm just going to try to go this way then. I want to get up over this hill. I can't believe you made it so you can't climb up this. Darth, you evil genius, you. Okay, we might make it this time. There we go. We're getting there. Life is going to be better. Oh, come on. Really? All right. Let's try to do it this way then. I'm bound and determined. Getting up here. Dang it, I'm getting up here. Let me up here. I'm going to die here. Put the bedroll down. Put the bedroll down. Put the bedroll down. Put the bedroll down. What are you doing? Put the bed. It's not going to stay here. Oh. Oh no, it won't go down. Oh no. See how this gets rid of your stress? Yeah, I know. It's hot. Uh-oh. There. That's not good. What the heck? Come back here, dude. Ah! Ah! He's just gonna do this for a while. That's what I was trying to do. The river's right over there, but I can't. It won't let me climb the freaking thing. I can't do anything there. I'm just doing the bop here. Disco, Yuli, bum 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 bum. Don't. Boop 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 boop. Twerking. Work it, buddy. Work it. Me. Oh boy. I don't have a bracelet to take off. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Meteor's coming down. Oh, there we go. Now we're good. Everything's fine. Life is good. A long way to the river. Let's go this way. Last time I made it by just putting bread rolls down and just keep going from one bedroll to the next. What's chasing me? Why is there always going to be something chasing me? Oh, Lord. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, starting to pay the penalty. The ferryman's after me. If I can get up to the top of this ridge, I'll put a bed down there. We'll just restart from bedroll. Come on, get up to the ridge. Get up to the ridge. There'll probably be dogs up there. Hyenas. The bane of everyone's existence. All right, let's put a bedroll down right here. Come on. There. Oh, come on. I had seconds left, not like, oh, come on. That's not fair. Who's that? That's somebody. Thing. Here, follow me, Yuli. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I just want to get past that Stygian camp because they'll murder me. Oh. I'm not the only one. We're putting the bedroll down this time, half health. Bum, bum, bum. $6 million man. I hear they're going to make a movie of the $6 million woman. Like, I don't know if it was a AI thing or not, but they were saw some clip of it. Let's not do the same thing again. Let's get up here. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Temp is not helping you, buddy. Get up here. Put the bed down. There. Okay, we're good. Pick up a rock. Make some stuff. We can do this. Up to full health again. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got this. the exciting video of watching me put bandages on 18,000 times until the sun goes down. And then we can freeze. Okay, full health. Grab bedroll. There. Run, Forrest, run. Uh-oh. Getting close. Put it down. Put it down. Come on. Come on. There's one way to do it. I won't say it's the best way. Where's the map? Where am I? All right, I just stay on this road. We should be good. That's all we got to do. Just stay alive. Stay on this road. Get to the water. We're good. Life will be wonderful. I'll run out of bandages. Go. Stay on the road. Stay on the road. What's chasing you now? Just keep the bed out in front of you. All right, let's heal up a little bit. Need to make some more bandages. I can do this. If I can find some aloe, that'd be even better, but I haven't seen any of that. More bandages. 2. That's all I got. Oh no. What time is it? Is it gonna be dark soon? 10 o'clock. Oh Lord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doggies. Oh no. No, don't bite me. Don't bite me. Put it down. Put it down. Oh, Lord have mercy, it's close. I'm gonna die now. Might as well just stay here. Boink. We're getting there. Where's the road? Where's the road? There. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh no. I didn't. Oh no. Come on. Place. Come on. Oh. This is good. This is torture. Remember, kids, this is why you don't play Shem without parental supervision. There's a kit. What's in the kit? Anything good? Aloe, maybe? I'm afraid to go into the menu to find it. I'll be at the water in a minute. It won't take me but a second. Okay, let's go. I just need to get to a place where I can cool down. I'm not running out of water. Oh, get to the water, then do the kit. That makes sense. This way. Got one bandage left. Oh, okay. Still water skins. Oh, and 10 ice. Well, this is what I did last time. It'll get me there. I just have to keep putting down a bed and remember and be able to get it down before I, start dying. We will get there. I promise. To all you loyal fans out there, I won't let you down. Oh, we got to hit the button. We did die. Trying to keep up with the deaths. Yeah, I'm going right. Oh, freaking dogs. I hate them hyenas. Uh-oh. I got 1,000 of them after me. Here, go after the kudu. There's another one. Well, see the way. Oh, balls. Yeah, this ain't gonna help. Go away, dogs. When I first played this map, when Thunder and I were doing the research and getting stuff straight,
I don't know.
all I did was make beds and run. When I was able to get some fiber, I'd make a few bandages to get me as far as I could go, and then plop the bed down, and then try a little further, and then get a little further, and then sooner or later, you get there. As long as you don't get in a situation like this, where the bed won't go down. Oh, no. 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 Oh, wow, that was close. That was close. Holy smokes. Perfectly acceptable strategy. Just use a bedroll. Every death gets you closer to the river, as long as you can get that bedroll put down. It's better if you have two. That way, the worst that can happen is you go back to the last one you had. But we're running without a net because I'm just that crazy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Come on. Slot flash. Come on. Woo. Let me collect some stuff. Maybe I make another bedroll. Berries. Berries are good. Yep. Didn't make it. Here we go. I make some more bandages. One. Yeah, it's not gonna last very long. Water should be soon. Oh, dang it. Stupid. I can get a weapon going. That'd be good. Oh, I'm not dying. Let's get these done. Can't figure what I should do. I don't want to go over there because there's dogs over there. I'm not dying and I'm not healing. Ah, decisions. Let's do it. Maybe the sun is not blistering me anymore for a minute. Put the bed in front of me and get going. Oh, I know where I'm at. I know where I am. The river's right up here. We're good. Everything's wonderful. This is where I had a base before. That's where I get all my thick hide. It's those rhinos right there. And there's metal there, and there's coal there. Yeah. We made it. I'm calling it. We made it. Anybody else got a base down here already? There's gators down here. There are gators, but I'm not right here. Not right here. Right here is gator free. And we'll get some aloe going. Oh, yeah, life is good now. I'm going to put my bed right there for the minute. We're going to drink a little bit of water. We're going to do this kit thing. Oh, crap. Oh, I don't think we need all caps. Let's take the caps off. There we go. I would like the starter kit. Thank you. Close. Awesome. Woot. All right. Let's prepare for the next jaunt into the wilderness. I could stay here, but you know, this is kind of the area that people are going to be coming through, and I don't want to hog the first place that people can unload. I do want to get some tools done, and I want to get some aloe made. And tributes, let's get that whole passive generation going. We will do some knowledge. Drop some knowledge on me, man. Need that, need that. These are all, oh, they're 3 each. I'll just use these. This is 0, right? Oh, that's 1 point. No, these are 0. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, this is cost of 1. I only have 3 points. I don't want to spend them on things I don't absolutely have to have right now. This is 0, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's make some tools. Make these. And we'll make this. And that. And this. This. Yeah. I'll make that. Oh, well. More than that. Collect a few things. So where are y'all converging at? Everybody kind of going different directions? North? Okay. Yeah, I just want to get situated so I can get the basic stuff, and then I can move out, get some better armor on, and that kind of good thing. Everything is right here, which is convenient. Let's move some stuff around. I don't want this here. This here. Aloe, 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 aloe. Make me some aloe. And some bandages. And some boots. And some gloves. There we go. That makes it better. Have a full set of clothes. I want to make one of these. Yeah, let's make that. Go kill a croc. Get some XPs. Bleed, baby, bleed. That's what we needed to do. Get some XPs. Dum 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 dum. Grit. Expertise. Arouse lose. Let's do grit. Skin these puppies up. Get a fire going, and then we will cook us some meat. That's the basics. You know, you gotta have the basics for your little camp. I don't need to have those out. Come on. Just walk, dude. Just walk. Points up front. We made a kit for just feet parts. I'm good. I'll get the feet points. I don't want to make it too easy. I don't know that I'm going to mess with getting all these stupid achievements. Because you know how I feel about that. I'm just going to put this in here for the fire. I don't use up my wood. Okay, got that going. Need a box. Gotta have some wood. Yeah, they're coming up pretty quick. All right, box. I gotta build a hammer. Hammer. That's one of those. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff being crafted. Might take a while. Put that there. I think we're going to clear the queue and get this hammer going, and then we'll let the other stuff cook. Hammer. There. One of those. And then we'll craft the rest of the aloe and the bandages. There. That should keep me healthy for a while. Hammer. Right here. Box. What's in the box? I need to get that sound file. You can use these. They're always out there for YouTube or Twitter. Just hit the exclamation point, type that into the chat, and it'll blow loud noises into my ears. Probably scare the crap out of me, depending on what's going on. But it's, it's fun. You can also, if you're, bored and stuff, you can do these things like this. You can do, where's it at? Let's do these. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll do more. There's more. And boom. Do they go all over the screen? Do they work? Did they work? There they go. They're all over everywhere. Twink, twink, twink. So yeah, just type that into the chat and a bunch of emojis, and they'll bounce all over the screen for fun and kicks and giggles and such. All right, let's see. Dump things off. I might put this right here just to keep me cool. I'll put that in the fire. This right here. This right y'all. Not gonna be building anything really substantial yet. Anyway, some water. Did you said I got a, oh yeah, there it is. Is it full? All right. I need to get some shoes on and some gloves. We'll take that off so you can see my blowing mane. What else are we going to do? We're going to go, I think. Stop that. Where did I go last time? Altar of Ymir. Somebody's already got an altar up? Wow. There's a city. I could get a horse. I don't have any gold yet. So that would be kind of pointless. This is where I settled last time, I think. Right here. There's a camp right there. And there's a city right there. So let's see about getting up there. There's a lot of bad things between here and there, though. My base is at Ymir, I think the name is, yeah. Oh, Yaman. Yeah. That's where Yaman should be like right around here, right? I'm thinking. It's across the river. Where's the river? There's a bridge. Yeah, Yaman's like around in here. Or maybe this is Yaman. That's probably what it is. This is where yeah. This is where I settled last time, was right here at this little, well, on this side of the road. Right there's a nice field. There's a giant boar right there. There's a camp right there to get friends from. And then you just got to go across the bridge to get to Yaman. That's probably where I'm going to head. Look! Tombstones! Trying to think of what I need for supplies. I'm gonna get food going. There, we got food going. Eat. Eat, Papa, eat! Kill some more gators. Actually, let's get some metal. That's what we need. All right, Talia, thanks for coming out. Thanks for inviting me over here to this server. Should be fun. We'll have to do some adventuring together. You know, in between Dune episodes. It's coming. Dune is, oh man, Dune's going to be great. I hope. Or it might not be, but. Might as well get this other piece of metal over here, isn't it? Isn't there one more piece? No, it's over there. As long as I stay out of that guy's range, I'm good. Everybody getting all the Twitch drops? You're getting the furniture, right? Is it one piece per hour? I guess I can see it up here. Let me see. Okay, so I got the bed so far. And the bookshelf. Oh, I got them all. Woo! Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, it did claim them all. Okay. So the knight is the bed, the bookshelf, the chair, and the table. Watcher's table. All that watcher furniture. So make sure you get your drops after you watch the stream. Or, you know, while you're watching the stream. Either way, works. Let's see. Back to the stream here. I can see what y'all are seeing. Always makes me nervous when I can't see what y'all are seeing. Because I don't know if the stream just went bye-bye. Get enough rocks to build a furnace over here. Get some metal cooking. Can't remember. Is it 250 or 500 rocks for a furnace? Plenty of rocks in this little area, so won't be hard to make one if I can make it. Crafting. Oh man, what level? 10? Snikes. How many points do I need for it? I better not spend all my points and then not be able to buy it. There's only 2 points. That's all right. This is 1 point. I have 10. That's 1 point. Okay. Do that. I don't need cookery. So you used to be able to make this and then put fish traps in it and get all the fish you wanted. Didn't matter where you were. But yeah, I guess Funcom didn't like that. Do that, and we're going to do that. Do these cost anything? I don't think they do. Oh, it automatically did them. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, we need that. I think there's anything else in here I gotta have. I want to save my points so I can get this thing. All right. I gotta level up some then. Oh, crocodiles, where are you? Let's make some gruel. That's good to have. That way you don't get thirsty. That in there. I don't care about those right now. Heavies first. All right. Good. Let's go kill some crocs. I want to use this thing. This is cool, especially when you do this move. That is so cool. That is so cool. 500? Okay. I think I got enough rocks over there to make one. I just got to get to level 10. So I need some SPs. Some SPs. Oh, Mr. Gator. Where are you? I know you're over here. I know you got buddies. That is one good way if you're playing this map to get XPs fast for you or your followers. So just go up and down this river because there's so many gators. So many gators. Watch. There'll be one right over here. I'm going to get a big one is what's going to end up happening. And then I'm going to have to run like a little girl. Hello, Gator. There he is. There he is. Oh, it's two of them. Come on. Come on. I want to do the spinny move. Oh, well. There he goes. They're dead now, dude. Kind of overkill, but okay. Whatever. I'm over encumbered again. That's the problem with starting a new character. Every 5 seconds, you're over encumbered. Level 10, though, I can make that forge. Bum, 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 bum. Attributes. We're going to get a little bit of weight here. I know I wanted to grit, but I didn't. I need some weight. I'm going to be able to walk. It thinks I'm following the journey steps, but you know what? I don't really care about it. All right, give me some rocks. There we go. We got rocks. Got lots of rocks. Where'd my hammer go? I took it out. Oh, I don't have it yet because I haven't picked it. Knowledge. There you go. And then these two. Can I get them? I got 10 points. I don't know why it's not selecting it. There. Still got 6 left. What else do I need? Raw taker. Let's get that done. Okay, 3 points left. Let's see. Said the little red hen. I think going for blades right now is probably the safest bet. What are these? Bloodletters. Let's go ahead and get those. Okay. Now we can make this thing. Alrighty. Let's put our stuff in there. This and this. Hook them up. There we go. Put that in there too. Why not? Make some more aloe. I don't know why it does that sometimes. A lot of times, but whatever. As long as I can get it to work, I'm fine. More gators. More gators. What we're looking for. There we go. See? There they are. They're just waiting for me. That was simple. Yeah, if you want to be wasteful, you can just like blast down this river and then come back and just leave the bodies everywhere. But I can't do that. I'm just too stubborn. I gotta go take everything back to my little hidey hole. And I'm gonna have to put up a station to make leather. Okay. Totally wasted. Yeah, just go down this river, just kill them all. Little path of destruction. People are going to be coming by and go, well, who left all their crap out in the backyard? Because there's nothing, there's no building, there's no nothing. It's just stuff in the yard. I'm going to police it up. I'll tear it all down before I go anywhere. Promise. Let's see. What do I want? Get this done. Oh, let's give me some more. I got to have some more weight. I just can't have it. I got to have the weight. Put that in there. Okay, so we can do, am I making them? Okay, I'm making them. Put the meat into fire, light the fire. There you go. There's that. Tables. I need to strip this metal. I mean, strip this stuff out. Tanner's table is wood and all that stuff. Okay. I have the wood. Not enough, said the little red hen. I'll get the right tool here in a second. Sometimes it takes me a minute. All right. There we go. We'll put this here. It's okay, buddy. Toby just woke up from his nap. And now I need shavings. A little bit of bark. Oh, if I get bark, yeah, bark. Give me some bark. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I want to put this in here. I want to put this in here. And I want to make as much thread as I can make. And then I want to grab these skins and put them in here. Make as much hide as I can get. And then I'll get my tanning table up. Rocks. I just need rocks. No rocks in there. Because I used all my rocks. That's okay. There's lots of rocks around here. Right there's one of them. That should give me enough to put up a tan station. You know, like you tan leather, not like you sit in and get all bronze and stuff. Just yeah, a tanning station. You know what I mean. Still not enough? I need 200 rocks. And fine. There's 200 rocks. I'm gonna put this right over here in this cubby hole. So it could be all wonky looking. Air. That looks really ridiculous, but put that in there. This in here. We're in business. We are in business. And business is good. Right. This goes in here. That's cooked. Don't need those. Need those right now. Okay. What's the next big thing? Crafting. This is at level 15. Where's the armor station? It's in here. Armor. Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to make the armor station, right? This is at level 30. There's a ways to go before I get there. Let's see. What do I need to do for armory? Armoring. I need wood, thread, and rocks again. More wood. I've used up all the wood over here. Now I got to go back over here with the gators. How much weight can I carry? A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. I could swim over there. There's no crocs over here. Let's just go get it. Probably should build, if I want to build a base, I'll build it over here. Starter base. That way, you know, I'm not in people's way. I hate to be in people's way. But I really don't want to be here. I want to be up in the areas where you can actually get some help. This is going to be a long, slow walk across there. I can tell you that. What do we got? Can I get anything? I can't get any attributes. May just have to leave something. What can I leave? I'll leave these. Much is that way? How far am I over? 104. I'm only 4 pounds over. Let's drop the sticks and the bugs. Actually, I'll probably take the sticks now, right? Because the bugs were what's weighing me down. Silly bugs. This is always slow walking for me. Can't help it. I can't help it. I should just move everything across the river. What I should do. Then I might, yeah, I could build right like underneath that little ledge right there, and that would be a nice little spot. Need anything on the server, feel free to at me. Okay. No problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate people, everybody trying to help me out. The challenge of the game for me is the struggle. So when I get into the dungeons and things like that, it's fun to have other people to, get killed with me, but let's see, what do I need? I need some string. I have string right here, I bet. Yep, there we go. Just gonna put this right here. I know it looks atrocious, but it's just to get started. Yeah, I'll get them killed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just going. I can get me some armor. I do need to make us. I'm gonna make a blacksmith station. Always something. Always something. Getting started. You just got to build everything. What do we need? Rocks and metal. Oh, I need 50 metal. I got to go back up there. I'm almost maxed out on weight, so let's dump some stuff. There we go. Let's go get some metal. Good thing having been here before, as I know where the metal is. I don't have to go looking for it. It's right up here. As long as I can stay far enough around Mr. Rhinoceroses, I don't have to worry about him coming after me. There's some coal down here. Broke my pick. Dang it. I gotta come up here and get some sticks. This could be treacherous. There's a lion over here somewhere. We don't want the lion. Lions are bad for my health. And now I'm over encumbered. But you know what I can do? Oh, I can't do it from here. Dang it. Rats. Gotta get up there. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that hurt. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it felt like it hurt. It sounded like it hurt. Didn't it sound like it hurt? I thought I was a goner. There's an alligator over here somewhere. A lot of times it's a big guy. Be careful. Let the current take you, dude, because this is painful. I am playing. I'm having fun playing Conan again. That's been the greatest discovery in the last month or so. Is Conan is fun again. Playing different maps like these that I don't know what's ahead of me is fun for the challenge, but just the overall gameplay is much better than it was when I stopped playing. And I think that last update really did a lot to bring things back to where I think most players wanted it to be. There's probably some that joined and was started playing while it was I consider messed up and are probably mad that they changed it back, but I'm happy they changed it back. Still, the stamina goes by a lot faster than I like it to, but it does re refill pretty fast. Dude, come on, dude, come on. Always skating. Those in there. How many rocks am I gonna need? I don't know. Four. Oh, I got this. For the blacksmith table, we will need 200 rocks. Right? There. 250 rocks, 50 metal bars. Okay, there you go. Got plenty of rocks. Give me them metal balls. Come on, metal bar. 47. We're almost there. What video games are y'all playing these days? Is it Conan? Is it something else? What are you looking forward to coming out? I mean, that's a better question. This is horrible looking. This is so bad. I usually am much better at than I have been in the last two maps about putting a base down, but I know I'm going to build something somewhere else. So it's kind of like, yeah, just put this stuff in to get me the things I need, and then I'll get the heck out. I'll tear this down and move on. I need a lot more metal. Let's go up top and get a little bit more metal. Then we'll fight a rhinoceros. While we're waiting for the metal to respawn. There's some around there too, but there's the lions over there somewhere. And lions and new characters don't work out very well as a pairing partnership. The lion just seems like he's always hungry. Typical Portia and Aloft. They had a big update on Aloft. Is it a lot different than it used to be, or is it just kind of more stable? Did they add a lot of content to it? I mean, it wasn't like it was not stable before. It was, when I saw it, worked pretty well. This does not look like the place I was going before. Oh, no, it's not. It's over here. This is where the rest of the metal is. It's just too high for me. The heights just get me. I'm just not good at them. Okay, we got that. Where's the next piece of metal? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, baby. This piece. Give me this piece. All right, let's up here. Whoa. This is the fun part. This is the fun part. Y'all ready? Wahoo! Yeah, I tested that out. Yeah. First time I did, I was like, am I going to hit the bottom or not? Ooh, sorry about that. It's 1:30 for me. Getting close to pumpkin time here. I don't know why I'm making all these bricks, because I'm not going to take them with me. All right. So we got that going. Make. What do we want to make? Namorite axe. How big is that? 21. These are 10 apiece. Blood crystal katana. That'd be cool, except for I don't have any blood crystals. Turian axe. That's a big one. I think these are both big axes. I don't want a big axe. We'll get these. The tools are important. And then maybe this. Well, how much is it? 30 per? Yep. 30 per everything. And sticks. All right, so we got to get some more sticks. Might as well pick those up. Around here while we grab everything else. You can play Dune, Chrissy? Oh, how's Keith doing? Is he better? Did they figure out what's the heck's going on? He's having a rough go of it. I do think I'm gonna do what we talked about last night in Discord. 6 hours a day max. We're trying to figure out how to make it. Otherwise, yeah, that's rough, man. I know he's hurting, just mentally as well as physically. You too, I'm sure. I mean, it weighs on both of you. It's no fun when people don't know what the heck's wrong and they can't figure it out, how to make it go away. I'm still waiting on the Mars people to call me and find out if my brain is going to work the long haul. If it's breaking or not. I had a migraine yesterday. It's the first time I've had a migraine in a very long time. That was no fun. Y'all have migraines? Anybody else suffer from them? I don't have them very often. Nana May gets them a lot. I used to get them a lot when I was like in my 20s, but I don't get them very often. But when I get them, they're bad. All right, we got that made. Let's get this out over here done. We can get some decent armor on. This ain't the place to be with no decent armor. That's for dang sure. I'm just gonna start putting the rocks in here. I don't need gruel. I'm not gonna worry with it. We'll put this over here and we'll make bread out of it. That I know I'll need at some point. Okay, we're gonna want medium, medium, medium. Get some leather. Boo, 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 boo. 2 pieces of medium. Take it. Why is it only 1? Oh, I gotta have more thread. I knew I was gonna need more thread. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay, that's making. All the time now. You get migraines a lot. Like I said, I used to get them a lot when I was into my 20s. And then I had the ones I had starting, well, the whatever TIA things that started when I was 40. And when I started having those, I didn't have as many migraines, but yeah, when I do have migraines, they're not good. They're never good. They're just not. But yeah, I was in the store Sunday. When was it? Whatever day it was, we were in a store, and I was looking at some shirts, and I was like, I'd like to get this shirt. And then Nana May came by. She's like, well, I found 2 shirts, and I was like, I think I'll get these too. And she came by, and she's like, well, that's fine, but they're both the same color. And I was like, why would I get 2 different shirts this same color? It wasn't working in my head, and so I put them down, and then I looked around. I found some other shirts I liked, and I was like, I got 2 of them. And then I'm walking around like I'm going to go to the register. I look down and those two shirts are the same color. I'm like, what did I do? There's this moment where I'm completely foggy about what the heck I'm doing. And then the headache starts. And I'm like, oh crap. Then I'm aggravated because, I'm like, I don't need this right now. But you know what? Migraines don't care if you get aggravated. They just like laugh at you when you do that. All right, let's get that over there. There you go. Let's make a pick. And some blades. By the time those make, then I'll be ready to get some more. I hate migraines. It used to be when I'd get a migraine, I would get whatever they call them, auras, but I get I get split vision, and it was weird because it's like a horizontal split in my vision, and everything shifts, and I can't read, I can't decipher things on a piece of paper. I can't. It just nothing. It looks like everything is shifted over halfway through a TV screen. Um, but the one I got the other day, it was like I just couldn't make sense of anything. So that worries me. But one day, the Mars people are going to call me. It's a place. It's not. I mean, well, Mars is a planet, but not this. This is Memory something Research Center, whatever. Um, but yeah, it's they have an office in Wilmington, and I think they have one in um Chapel Hill. But they're supposed to be like the dudes that deal with strokes and dementia and all that stuff. So hopefully they'll tell me that I'm just, a normal person and I'm not having to worry about that stuff right yet. But I still get nervous about it. I'm going to keep my food and water intake up so that y'all won't have to yell at me to go eat. This over here so we can make armor. Do. Oh, thank you. I got a bedroll down, but I do want to use the bedroll when I start lowering some. Ah, bummer. I can't set home here. I guess I'm not far enough into the map or something. Well, let me do it. I had this problem before when I played. I couldn't set home here. I had to keep a bed up. You know what? I thought I need to put a bed up. I'm just gonna have to build a little hut. I hate to do that, but this is looking silly. It looks like a junkyard back here. There's no way to run a railroad. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here and put together a little hut. So I'm out of everybody's way as they're coming through, but I can still get, put stuff away. Or it gets nighttime and I have to go to bed in real life. Yeah, I don't know what it was over here. I mean, there's a camp over that way, but really nothing here. No, the bridge is way down. There's a land bridge that goes over top of here, but the bridges are, there's one here. The big bridges are like the block bridges are one there, one there, one there. And then the boss alligator, the three skull alligators right here. One there, and then one up here somewhere. So it shouldn't block me, but I'm betting I can build here. We'll find out in just a second, because I'm going to put down a pillar. Pick me up some rocks. Okay, let's do this. Building pieces, pillar. Right about here. Where's the top? All right, this is there. Right about here. I think that's going to put me back too far. Yeah. Yes, standard Yuli base. I got something off. Oh, here we go. Oops, out of rocks. I have to swim back over and get the iron pick that I'm making, because this one's getting ready to give out. Ain't no point in fixing it. There it goes. Almost had it. Got a door. What do I need for a door? Red. Yeah, I'm gonna set it when I get back over there. I say, if nothing else, I'll put a bed down there, and that'll serve for when I die, which we all know is going to happen. Just a matter of when. There we go. My gravity-defying base. Do 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 do. It might even let me set it over here. Might be off out of the no fly zone. Alrighty. We got, where's the squares? Where? No, right here, right here. Don't mess with me, dude. Fix it there. Where? Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, I have made this base many, many times. There we go. That's cozy. Oh, we got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. Dunnage66. You're awesome. Thank you tons. I really appreciate that. Get a door on this sucker. What? There. Invalid building placement. My buttocks. There. See, this is nice and neat. If you put foundations down, you won't get this smooth wall effect. You can't get it because there's always going to be a miss where the put a couple of these in here just for stability's sake. There's always going to be a miss where the foundation wall meets the regular wall. Even if you put fence foundations on the sides of it or whatever, it's still you'll still see the gap. If you do it this way, you don't see the gap. Plus, it doesn't lag out the server when you're using pillars like it does when you're using foundations for everything, because you're not putting as much stuff there. I'm out. What am I out? Rocks. There's Rock. He volunteered. Look at that. Thank you, Rock. It's more rocks. Of course, I'm over encumbered. Why wouldn't I be? Can I get some more weight? Can I please have some more weight? Now, in real life, have an issue with lights. They bother me. So, what I like to do in these bases like this, since there's room anyway, because you got the little area underneath, we're going to do this. Bum, 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 bum. We're going to make us some torches. I don't know how to do it. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to go to lights, and we're going to go, because you can put these inside of your base, right? You can put that inside, and it lights up pretty well. But it's also, if you have problems with lights, or if you're staring at a computer screen and you don't have any kind of blue blockers on, it can get, well, it can make your eyes sore. But if you do it this way, hang on a second, let me get some branches. There. Do it like this. Excuse me. Wow. Suddenly my throat decided it just didn't want to work anymore. Let's go under here. Oh, thank you for the sub. Chrissy, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. We have a hype train started. Whoop, whoop. I'm still getting used to all the stuff on Twitch. It's fun and confusing at the same time. 6. Oh, 5. This is what I want. Decorations. I want lights. I want this. There, that's what I want. And if you hold shift down and control your mouse wheel, you can put it lower. Look at that. Go under there. Come on, dude. We'll put one over there. Put one over there. Oh, I don't have enough sticks. Come on. Really? Give me some sticks. Give them to me. Give me them sticks. There we go. Shift. Pull down. And then we'll put one right there. There. Oh, we were going to put one over here and it didn't work. That's right. Oh, I got a vacancy over there. How'd that happen? Now, finish getting this side over here. Now I have, what do you call it? Indirect light. When I go in here at night, it'll be nice and bright, plenty bright to see without blinding me when I'm looking around. Just a little trick. All right, let's see if we can't move our stuff over here. That's going to be the next trick. I might be able to make a box. Try to make a box because I already got too much stuff on me. Storage. Nope, no boxes. Why? Box why? Box why? Because I don't have yarn. You started a type train, Chris. Boop, 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 boop. Talia's doing the bits and people subbing. That's just awesome. Y'all are too good to me. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that box. Boxes. Box. Decorations, storage, box. One there. And we'll put one there. And then I will bring the other ones over here. I'll put them on top. Okay. Box done. Stuff in. Jeez Louise, that scared me. Okay. Now, if I can move things, I wonder if I can move them and put them underwater. I don't think you can. We're going to find out. Let's see. Probably once you get in the water, it probably goes away because it won't let you build out so far. Well, no, you can build underwater as long as you're touching the ground. Let's see what happens. I have to just pick it up. That's what I'll do. You know what I'll do? This way I don't lose any materials. We'll hammer it. Doink. Anything in here? Let's take all that out. And doink. I'm not going across that river. That over encumbered. Let's see. Doot, doot. Take this. Let's put it in there. Let's see what happens if I move it like this. Dang it. Hit the wrong button. Take all that. We'll take all that. Oops. Take all this. I may just go ahead and what? Oh, I didn't poof it. Take all. Poof. Oof. I can make a bunch of trips across the river. Or I can make one trip across the river. I'm thinking one trip is probably what we want to do. All right. Everything's policed up. Yep. My little cone. My little cone head base. You've been enjoying Atlas again? I have to take it in doses. Honestly, the private servers are 100 times more reliable than the officials ever were in Atlas. But yeah. I enjoy playing. I enjoy building the ships. I have a good time. And then it's like a lot of games. You kind of do it all, and then you're kind of like, okay, now what do I do? I mean, you can keep building, you can keep building bigger ships. But I've built all of them before. I mean, I've built my own galleons, I've built my Indian Man, I've built every ship I can do. So most of the fun I have is in kind of like customizing the build. Like the last run I did where I built a glass boat. That was fun. It looked cool. And it took a beating. But see, the thing that gets me, it always gets me is my I don't know what you call it. It's my sense of fair play. I don't like to be in a position where I tell somebody something is good and they go out and buy it with their hard-earned money, and then they find out it's less than what they thought it was. And I feel that way about Atlas. I mean, it's fun. I really enjoy playing it when I'm playing. But you can't play the game unless you're playing. You can play single player, but you got to be very careful because it will screw up on you. Sooner or later, it's gonna corrupt and save, and you're not gonna have anything. So you got to be careful about that. And you can play multiplayer. I mean, you can play on a private server, even though there's a lot of them that are out there that are, basically free to play on. You still have to find one that fits your play style. There are no public servers, and if you're on console, there's nothing. And what I found was when I was doing the content for it, I had several people that said they watched my stuff and went out and got the game. Even though I said in every single video that I did over the last year, don't buy the game. the game has been abandoned by its creators, and you won't be able to play except for in these situations. And then people still go out and buy it, and I could, I have had people tell me, look, it's their fault. If you tell them don't buy it and they go out and buy it anyway, it's their money, it's their fault, and they get what they get. I don't like to be that person that told them to do something that, even though I didn't tell them to do it, they perceive it as I told them to do it, and then they get frustrated, and I just don't like to be that person. So I had to stop doing Atlas videos for that reason, because I couldn't keep having people tell me that they were trying to play it and they couldn't play it. This will be interesting looking. Let's put these here. I haven't done that before. Let's try it. So yeah, I stopped doing the Atlas videos for now. Maybe I'll do them again in the future. I just couldn't keep up doing that and having people get the game and then not be able to play like they thought they were going to be able to. You can still play it. You just have to understand what the limitations are. With all the mods and stuff, still a noob, but learning. Yeah, Furnace Stage is the one I like the best. There's other ones. There's really good community out there. It all depends on what you want to play, and how much modded material you want to deal with. Because like Atlas Eternal, I think they have the largest grids. I think it's a 15 by 15 map, but they got a lot of mods. And they've got a lot of things amped up, so you can blow through the early content really fast and then get to the in-game content. And unless you've kind of found a niche of people that you want to play with, it's hard to do the in-game content solo. It really is. I mean, trying to do Hydra and the Yeti by yourself is challenging. It just is. What am I trying to build? I need to build the tanning setup. Where's that? There, that's it. That'll go right there. I don't like the way that's sitting. So I may do Atlas again at some point. I just don't know when. Kind of like Arc. I don't know if I'll do Arc anymore. But and then I've had people say, well, if you're that adamant against it, then why are you leaving your videos up? I leave my videos up because I have people that could comment on a regular basis that it helped them do X. Really appreciated it. And so yeah, as long as it's helping people out, they'll stay up. I can put 2 more boxes down. I think that's what I had. Oh, I know. That's what I had. This. Put this right in the center. So I'll trip over it every... No, we're not doing that. I'm putting it right here. Hammer. And we can do 2 more boxes. Should be able to. That's everything. I'm not going to do a casting table right now. Carpentry will be for next time, as will that. Okay, yeah, all that stuff can go next time. So I just want to have a couple more boxes. Oh, a bed. That's what I wanted. I gotta get some skin. Some skin. All right, well, we'll put 2 more boxes. One on top of the other right here. Maybe we'll do 3 boxes. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be a bunch of them. There. Now I can unload stuff. That can go there. And this can go here. And I can make a axe. This can go here. That can go there. And I need some metal to make this stuff. What do I need? 23 metal. I gotta get some more metal made. Nope, wrong thing. This goes in here. Might have everything where it's gonna go. I think so. I think everything's pretty much where it needs to be. We'll put this stuff here for now until I get a cauldron up. And, dismantler and grinder and all that other good stuff. It works. We'll put this in here. I mean, it's not a big base, but I don't really need a whole lot. Like I said, this is just to get started and get going. I'm going to have to go over and get a little bit more hide so I can make a bed. I know, Colby. We're going to go downstairs in just a minute. I really worry about Colby. I just don't know. I don't know what's going to happen over the next week or so. He's my buddy. Okay, they're both dead. That's right, 7 years. 7 years of Conan. Yeah. The only thing about doing a tutorial on a server that's got a bunch of mods is, especially on games like Atlas, where you never know what they're actually going to do with the game. I mean, they could come back one day and do an update that breaks every mod out there, and then you've got this instruction manual to go and do X, and you'll be fine, and you find out it doesn't work. I've had that happen. I've had I did put out a mod list of my recommended mods on did a video that had that on there, and unfortunately I put a disclaimer, because half of it is single player settings, I think, and then the other half was a mod list that I used, and I had to put a disclaimer on there that's like, just use the mods on here at your own risk. Understand that every time the game gets changed, the mods can break, and some of the mod creators are just kind of like done with messing with it, and when that happens, they don't fix their mods, so you're just out there with something that doesn't work. And I don't blame them, because if the game is not being updated on a regular basis, you're going to kind of take your eye off of it, and then suddenly they do something, and then all the stuff that you did and worked on, and you did for free, because that's the way mods work on Atlas, doesn't work anymore, and people are mad at you. I can't understand that. I get it that it's frustrating when something doesn't work, but don't get mad at the mod creators. They're doing this stuff because they're just trying to do something nice for the folks that play the game. They're not doing it to make people mad. But when the game changes, the mod, it may or may not work anymore. What am I doing? I'm making a bed. That's what I was doing. Decorations, bedroom. Still can't make a bed? Why don't, oh, I need 20 and some wood. Okay, I got all this stuff. I got all of it. There. Now we have enough to make a bed. Gonna look crazy because it's gonna be right here in the middle of the floor, but it will be a bed. There. This is an ugly base, but it's a fob. It's not anything that's going to be here for very long. All right, so we have a bed down. And make sure we're attached to it. There we go. Look at that. Snoozing away. I think I'm complete here. I don't have a carpentry station, but it's okay for now. As long as I can get around everything, I can replace this now. Okay, let's see what kind of points I got that I can spend. And then I got to go to bed. It's late. It's 10 after 2. Grit. Gets me to, yeah, let's do that. Knowledge. Tinkerer. I don't have a lot of, let's do it this way, because that way I can see what the impact of my choices is going to be. This is free. I'll take that. This is free. I'll take that. And that's free. I'll take that. This, oops. Okay, well, good thing it was free, because that cost me 1. That's free. Oh, who's that? Oh, I thought you were going to sleep. Didn't take you long to get your outfit going. I like the place. I mean, it's a bachelor pad, but it'll do for now. Can't sleep. I know that only too well. Not exactly room for partying in here, but you know, it gets the job done. What else do I need? I need what? I really like an axe, but I don't know if I'll have an axe anytime soon. This is free. That's free. That's free. That's free. Okay, that's all the free stuff, I think. Oh, bows. What are you? Are you stuck? There. Look at that star metal axe already. Wow. What else do I need to have? Numidians, but I don't care about that stuff. You know, they really screwed it. I appreciate the fact that when they did the DLCs, that they didn't overpower the DLC stuff so that it's a pay to win. But they could have at least made it the same, not less than what you can make from the game without paying for the DLCs. That I thought was a dumb move, but it is what it is. Get that. What else do we have? Fashionist is 0. Improved hunting bow. I just got the other bow. I don't think I need that. I think that's going to do me for now. Save the points. Get something cool. That's accessories. That's accessories. Okay, cool. All right, well, kids, I think I'm going to wrap things up and go to bed. It's time for me to go get some Z's. So yeah, it's been great. Thank you, Talia, for the opportunity to come out and play on your server and have some fun out here. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna do some stuff. We'll do some adventuring, and then yeah, we'll continue with the OG version as well. So there'll be some solo content as well as the group stuff. She's banging on the door. I can see her fingers trying to get through. What are you doing? She's filling up my boxes. I'm gonna just unlock this door. That's what I'm gonna do. How do you unlock it? Where's it unlock? Lock door for thralls. I don't want to do that. Disable auto close. No. Interact. Well, that didn't unlock it. I thought you could unlock doors. I'll fix it. There. No more door. There you go. All right, I got to get off here. Thank y'all for coming out, watching the video. Oh, well, that's an ad break. You know what? Why does it do that? Every time I try to do anything, there's an ad break on something. She's going to fill up all my boxes. That's what she's going to do. I just have a feeling. Look all. Good Lord. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she's going to do. She's going to fill up all my boxes. I'll just climb up on the roof so I'll be safe when I go to sleep. Can't find me. Can't find me. I could have sworn you could unlock doors, but I guess you can't. Well, I guess taking the door off has the same purpose. All right, I'm out of here. Y'all have a great day. Thank you, or evening, or whatever it happens to be in your time zone. Thank you so much for coming out and watching the stream and participating and talking and all the contributions during the stream. I really appreciate all that stuff. Y'all take care, stay safe, be good to each other, and until next time, this is Yuli signing out.